just not at a hundo P today. I do at least remember the next step of what we're doing here, which is leaving. Oh, I forgot that people started being super kind and giving me a lot of health containers at the end of yesterday. So we have Zelda's Lullaby. It gets me a bunch of things. I think one of the best things to do would just be to go to the river, which I think save warping is the fastest way to get to, so. Whoops, the light. God. I am off today. I'm not, like, feeling bad or anything, just, I don't know. Not thinking good. Really quick, let me also... I do wish that this was kept track with the tracker. Alright, this is in the Forest Temple, so we will have to beat it at some point, and this is in the Water Temple, so we also have to beat it at some point. And the Spirit Temple has this. I still am not entirely sure how easy the words on the tracker for this is to actually read, so I never know if it's really actually worth doing that or not, but I know that one was free. I'm gonna say that one was DC, and I'm gonna say that one was Deku, because it doesn't matter. But I'm filling out the rest anyway, so I want it filled out. Also, a lovely pink for the tunic. I do... Oh, right, I can't buy the Goron tunic. Right. Right. Do we have... I didn't look... Do not have the Water Temple boss key. That is a shame. Because again, if you have access to the Water Temple, which means you have the hookshot and iron boots, in order to fight the boss, you just need the boss key and the long shot. And then you can just go fight it, and you can ignore the rest of it. Which is hopefully what we'll be able to do. I think they've given me a lot of small keys there. Yep, I've got 4 small keys, so there's a good chance I need something else in there. But, you know. Oh, I should also... Here. This is super unimportant for this stream, but I want to do it before I get too confused, and I just thought of it. Okay, so this... I'm naming the YouTube videos right now, the VODs I have saved. I usually don't name them until they're uploaded on YouTube, and then I'll name them from there. But since I'm gonna have like 4 or 5 videos all of the same game, I want to have them named so I can keep track more easily. I had some upload recently where I had to, like, triple check I wasn't misnaming the video, and I don't quite remember what it was. I could look, but... unimportant. I do want to shout out to YouTube, and this is just one of those things I like to bring up because of just how weird the algorithm can be sometimes, especially if you're a small streamer. Shout out to everyone on YouTube, because they apparently fucking love the Neo VODs. Which has not exactly been an active stream game with chat. But for some reason, that last Neo upload just exploded in views compared to most other VODs, and I don't know why. The recent Phasmophobia did as well, but I can at least have, like, a couple guesses as to why that might have happened. Mostly that it was a shorter video and I didn't have a number in the title, which, if I understand correctly, makes the algorithm god upset if you do that. Yo! What's up, Brian? How you doing? Yeah, the Voos. And just, I don't know, weird. It's like, for some reason, on the topic, nut. I still need to make that louder. I don't think I can on the site. Let me just boost the browser. Which should be fine, because that should only... I have alerts as a separate thing. This is... Okay, never mind. This is suddenly too complicated. This turned from a, like, thing I could maybe do in 5 seconds to something I have to read about. I've had my bombs taken from me. Which is a shame. Oh, I forgot these ones move. Because I think I could actually use them right now. But, oh yeah, on the topic of the YouTube ones, for some reason that SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom rehydrated video is like one of my most watched videos. Again, not sure why. YouTube's weird. You're welcome. Thanks, Trin. Hope both of your days are going well. Having a good Sunday. Like, the SpongeBob one's still getting views for some reason on YouTube, and I just... don't know. I should at some point probably read up on the YouTube algorithm. Again, more out of curiosity than, like, super caring. But I'm curious what the current meta for it is, because I feel like it's been a bit since I've heard any of the YouTubers I watch actually discuss how they at least think it works. Oh, that one's too far. Owie. Man, thank God I'm about to go in, like, the one dungeon where you don't need bombs. I keep doing the actual rock jumps, but I almost keep doing it more. And to think all of that could be skipped if Link could just, like, pull himself up on a ledge like a normal human adult could. Oh, whoops, I have to kill you. Violence is the only answer. That's fine. Hey there, friend. Guess what? I didn't ignore the hook shot this time. Oh God, no! With every small key we find for the water temple, the odds I have to actually explore in there grow ever higher. And it's also been like 80,000 randomizer runs since I've ever had to look in there, so I really don't remember that place at all. Hope everyone's ready for the blind water temple exploration. Because it's been a year and a half. I was already mid-climbing animation when I saw the bat. God damn it. Well, when I saw Navi start chasing the bat. Nope. 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 Got it. Really? Unlike the frame it died. I have no further use for you. Be free, little one. Hope you can survive cold environments. And a fall that big. You're small, so you probably can do that part. Oh, you know what? Let me put it in the magic bottle as well, because... One, I don't have use for it, but also last time I was one bottle short of opening the shortcut as well. And that was annoying because of it. And here's the one chest in this fucking cave. So glad there's a compass for here. Which is probably in that chest. I forget, was it supposed to be like there was originally going to be the ice temple and then they had to like cut it for time? I think I maybe heard that once. Maybe I'm imagining it. And this is just like what was left of it. Guess it makes a little bit of sense. I mean, there was a ice dungeon in A Link to the Past. And maybe in the other two, but who cares about those ones, am I right? Who actually likes the first game? Like, really? Everyone's just lying. Owie. I don't know why I didn't keep the hook shot equipped. That's what I'm actually gonna need right here. Okay, I couldn't remember if there was a chest in this room or not, so there's one other chest. One of these has the compass, and it only just tells you where the other chest is. So that first one probably has it, and then this one just has the map, I guess. Yo, 36 Skulltula tokens! Make that 37, baby! Yay. Ouchie. Golly. So hungry I could eat an Octorok. Which in those games are really big. Shit. Got you. You killed me. Good. Ooh! That looked more green at first. I thought it was Saria's song, but still. That gets an item. I told you. I told you last night, like, near the end of the stream, I was like, now that we've finally gotten all the night Skulltulas, they're gonna give me the sun song. Almost got it. Got it. Before it aggroed to me that time, too. So, what happened to the carnival music? Just, you know, by the way, game? I guess I don't deserve it. The time for whimsy is over. I also think I needed it to shove that block to the left first. Yo, what's up, Nate? How you doing? The run's going alright. It, didn't have as kind of a start as the run I was just too dumb to finish, which is a shame, but it's going. Haven't really gotten, like, stuck in it yet, at least. Hope your day's going well. Oh, thank God I could make that jump. Why would you change the camera angle when you went back to me? Please climb up, Link. You see it? That icicle almost killed me. Also definitely just said, like, icicle or something instead of icicle. Oh no, spooky werewolf. How come those guys aren't back in the new one yet? As far as I know. Let me preface that. I can't take the shortcut out either because I don't have the boots. I could probably save quit to the entrance. Oh god, the bats! Oh, no, I'll just get in the other room. Which is why I didn't save quit out. I want another blue fire. Gotta unthaw the king, gotta unthaw the shop, and gotta unthaw the lake shortcut. Whatever. Stupid bat. You know, I at least somewhat understand in, like, Breath of the Wild, them being called something besides a bat. Because, you know, in Breath of the Wild, they're like a freaky, one-eyed monster thing. They are just bats in this game. And assume they were in the previous ones where they were there, because they were just, you know, 2D sprite games. There was only so much more you could do, especially with the first 2 games. Like, come on. These are not some horrific monster. They are just bats that attack you. Although I guess they are immune to burning to death, so maybe. But besides that, hit. All right, Kingfish guy, get nice and toasty. Toasty. How does he not grab the ledge there? I love how he says verbatim, "Oh, I've come back to life." Not like, "Oh, I've been on thought" or anything, but like, "Oh, I am alive again." And then he, you know, gave me the ice arrows, which is pretty dope of him. Or not the ice arrows, the light arrows. I knew what he gave me. He gave me the useful one. I think the ice arrows are in one of the shops. I don't remember which one, because I don't remember if that was this run or the previous one. Got it. There was not much point to doing that unless I need to buy bomb shoes as an adult at one point. But at least now I never have to think about it again. The sword was like going through the pot. Just want to throw it out there. I get it, 98, but still. Upon further inspection, perhaps I cannot unthaw the shortcut here with the blue fire. Fair enough. Touché game. Okay, so where can I go? We got Zelda's Lullaby and now the Sun Song are really the 2 main items for actual progression we have gotten. I know I got the light arrows, but you can't... They aren't like a progression item like most other ones. God. I mean, Zelda's Lullaby would be helpful in Bottom of the Well, which we don't have. It would be helpful... I can see Darunia as Kid Link, but I don't have Saria's song. I don't want to hear Link stretching.
Did you want it out here or in there?
Oh, I can do all the Great Fairy Fountains. As far as I can think of, the only actual item Sun Song gets me is, 2. There's the chest that pops up in the Re-Dead grave, and, the frogs in the river as a kid. So I'll hit up all the fairy fountains as an adult, and then we will become a kid and get those 2 items. Oh, and I will play the lullaby for Darunia, because while I do need Saria's song for him to give me something for it, I would get the torches in there, and then I can light the I can light the torches and start spinning the pot for the bomb thing in there. And that'll be an item. We have, unfortunately, still not found the boomerangs that we could complete Jabu Jabu, even though we've had access to him for a while now. Yeah, I think those are really our main options. We do really gotta find sometime, hopefully soonish, either the Forest Temple Warp song or Saria's song, so we can get in there, because we could do a lot there. Because even besides just whatever we can actually get done in the Forest Temple, there's also the Sheik item, which would just be a Skulltula token, we've been told that, but there's the 2 Skulltulas in the meadow as well. How many? I know we have a lot. 4 small keys to the Forest Temple. I don't remember how many there actually are. That is really information I should memorize at some point, and should have done probably a while ago. Yeah, I always have to, like, tear off the last couple things there. They don't break by spinning. And I know I've been complaining about that, like, every stream for a bit now, but I don't know what it is. We, like, changed some manufacturing thing, I think, at this point. They probably save, like, you know, 1/100th of a cent for every bottle they manufacture for a noticeably more irritating product. And I actually have everything in Dodongo's Cavern now, because I did go back for that one Skulltula. Whoops! Why'd I do that? I don't want inside. How do you not fucking hop up on that little ledge there? God damn it. Oh no, the scary mountain. Old lady Big Rock Mountain throwing boulders at me. Whatever will I do? Has it hit me yet? I think right there, and I kind of walked into it. Okay. I know it doesn't target you as harshly as it does as a kid, but... because, you know, as a kid, it's forcing you to buy the shield. The spiders were a little more annoying than I thought they'd be. I didn't notice what song it played last time I did the lullaby. I really should have. Fire Temple small key. We can get a bit further in there now. And we have a lot more heart containers, so I will have a much easier time reaching further in. I don't know if we'd really get something super worth it, so I don't know if I just want to wander over to there now. Oh. Why can I not grab those? Fuck you, game. You can always grab wood with the hook shot, except for this specific wooden stake here, because it would save you a minor amount of time. I feel like this game is, and I know part of it is just how old the game is, so I probably should not be as harsh as I am. But at the same time, so much of this game feels like the fucking image of, was it Sakurai? The Smash Brothers meme image where he's just like, no, that's not how you're supposed to play the game. It just feels like that constantly in this game. of Nintendo having the way they want it played and just going out of their way to stop you from doing it another way. Although I guess that one makes minor sense because they do want you to go through Death Mountain Crater to know about the Fire Temple, but it's still annoying. And if I wasn't so annoyed about the fact I crossed that chasm, maybe I would have noticed the fact I can't even get in here, and I was just wasting my damn time. Oh. Damn it. They got me heated, though. And so I wasn't thinking. Where are all the fairy fountains again? There's the two there. There's this one. There's the two very similar but different ones outside the castle. I think that's it. Because I don't think there's one by the forest or the lake. I can't do this one either, because for some reason the hammer doesn't break this, even though it breaks almost everything else, and someone took my bombs earlier. Damn it! Alright. So I have to save warp out of here. Wasn't it cool how I opened the last fairy fountain with the hammer, and then I got to that fairy fountain, and the hammer didn't open it? Sorry, Mr. Sakurai. I forgot that's not how I'm supposed to play the game. And I'm pretty sure Sakurai didn't do this game, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure he's the one in the image, so... Did he do Zelda too? I don't think he did. I think Zelda and Mario were Miyamoto. I get it mixed up, though, I fully admit. One of these guys should have bombs, right? Please? Thank you. Is that heart container real? Yes, 240. Well, if I didn't have to buy bombs... If I didn't have to buy bombs, I probably wouldn't have gone in there to remember, but you know. That's right, also, last time... We haven't been a kid again yet. We found the sword! I don't need sticks as a child! Anyway... Again, it doesn't matter at this point, because pretty much everyone left that I'm gonna probably kill as a child are bosses, who I'll use the stick for, because it deals more damage. Why? I don't know. But that's how the game is. I do wonder why they decided that the stick should deal more damage than the sword. Maybe just because they're limited? So they were like, fuck it. Have them deal more damage. God damn it. All right, we are running a little low on things to grab. This is gonna be one of the last items that the lullaby gets me. Now again, we haven't gone into Jabu Jabu yet, which we can do. I just didn't want to because we couldn't finish it, and I don't remember what you can do without the boomerang. I think you can do most of it, excepting for the Skulltulas with the slingshot, but... Clearly you need the boomerang for something, because you get it in there. Oh, the big Goron sword. Alright. We have a nice sword collection now. See, but, like, I understand why the big Goron sword does more than the Master Sword. It's got a whole stupid quest to it. I do kind of feel like you should be able to use the shield with the sword, though, because you do have to do that whole long trading quest for it, but... Eh. Oh, that's something cool. I'll retweet that. So yeah, so to Goron City... Is the other thing I could do with the Sun Song? Oh, the fish. Do I want to swing by the fish first? No, I think Goron City first. Because then I can climb down from Death Mountain to get to Kakariko. To do the Re-Dead Grave. I could really use something that lets me progress, though, at this point. Moment's hesitation as I try to remember if I get something for Zelda's Lullaby for Skull Kid. I do not. No. Ba-bum. Do 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 do. Hold on. Hi, Darunia. Bye, Darunia. I do find it kind of funny that in Breath of the Wild, they were like, it's Darunia again, and then like all the other champions had new names. Unless, is the Gerudo princess lady in this Urbosa? I don't think she is, right? I know she has a name, but I don't remember what it is. I don't think it's Urbosa. But like, you know, they didn't name Mipha, Ruda. They didn't name Bird Guy Ruda, although that would be funny. Hey, first try! Compass. To the Shadow Temple, which has the Fire Medallion. Alright. Very little reason to do that. I don't think we've been told what we get for the Burned Village. So maybe we need that, which would be very upsetting, but... So, what don't I know? I don't know what Jabu Jabu has, and I don't know what... Hold on. Forest, water... I don't know what the fire temple has. Got it. So Jabu Jabu either has the ruby or the forest medallion, and the fire temple either has the ruby or the forest medallion. Got it. Neither of those options are really that great, because Jabu Jabu and the fire temple are probably the closest temples I am to beating. And I probably don't need either of those. I know I don't need the Goron ruby, and I probably don't need the forest medallion. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Honestly, probably my actual favorite song in this game. Zelda's melody is just such a good one. The fucking kid's here. God damn it. Speaking of things that are in this game that just shouldn't be because it's just annoying. I get it. It's an old game. They wanted to make it so that the town actually seemed like, you know, real people were in it. It's honestly fairly impressive for 98, especially for a console game. Especially for, like, one of the first 3D console games. But at the same time, God, what an annoying little shit. I almost just set the controller down to wait for night, forgetting the whole reason I'm doing this is because we have the Sun Song now. It's especially annoying because Dompe only shows up for like the first 10 seconds of nighttime, and then he goes to bed, whereas the kid is there all day. The game really wants you to just wait until exactly night falls and then go into Kakariko for all this, and that is just such an annoying little thing to do. Maybe it's the second one. I thought I was misremembered. I was like, it's not the second one. I always think it's the second one, and then I'm wrong, and I have to deal with that ghost hitting me. Had trouble with that one. Well, that was at least the one that got me the next heart container. Okay, here's the thing. If the frogs at the river don't give me an item that lets me get something else, I don't know what there is left to grab. And I will have to go into either Jabu Jabu or the Fire Temple. I think I'll just do Jabu Jabu, because it's fairly close to the river. Go figure. Whereas with the Fire Temple, I'd have to walk all the way to Castle Town, become an adult, and then walk all the way to the temple. Oh, no, I have the warp song to the temple. We could just go there, but... You know... Whee! Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da. Join the music we're having at the river, at least. Good times as we walk our way across. It took a second too long. Damn it. Well, they at least gave me more money than usual. Frog's feeling generous today. I don't remember what everyone else has given me, but that might be like the most sugar mommy thing to happen so far. It's the frogs, which makes me sad. Do 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 do. Sleepy. Oops, I need fish. Speaking of minor annoyances. That's more of a just like randomizer annoyance though, than like... I'm not mad at the vanilla game for doing that. Because they make it clear and it's to try and tell you that, hey, your bottle can be filled with all kinds of random bullshit, not just potions like the old one. And then, you know, you do this, and unless you grab the bugs to bug the dirt spots, you never put anything else in your bottle. You just fill it with potions and fairies again, but, like, you know, it makes sure you know that there's options. Maybe they should have had some other part of the game where you had to do this. You know, so that they teach you and then make, you know, test whether you learned later on, but... Who's keeping score? Me, I am. And you failed, Nintendo, from 1998. Okay. Now let's figure out how and what we do without the boomerang here. So I could probably just immediately drop down to Rudo, but... I always feel like I'm misremembering her name. Now, I can't do any of these because I need her, right? I'm not crazy. I don't even know really why I wandered over here, because I should have remembered that in general, but I actually forgot. Okay, so yeah, I need her. Hey, girl, come here. I like how if you just listening to them, you'd probably guess these musics were swapped. This is actually the background music. And this music is actually the enemy music. Alright, so I can still get you. I just need to raise the water level so I can grab the vines and then grab the item. Bottom of the well, small key. Is that our first one? It is. Neat. Alright, I was mid-bottle swing, but okay. Damn it. And then Nintendo spoke. No, that's not how you're supposed to play the game. Fine. Sorry, Nintendo. The fucking bubble hit me up. Alright. Just fucking broke a bottle over the back of Ruda's head. I don't remember if it's Ruda or Rudo. I think it's Ruda, because that's the divine beast in Breath of the Wild. But the Rito are just too close, and I think that's what goofs me up a little. Die. You might be thinking, wow, she's really just swapping her whole shield for this one scrub, even though she could just shoot him with the slingshot? The answer's no. I tend to like having the Deku shield more than the Hylian shield as Kid Link. Besides, obviously for the fire areas. But Kid Link shouldn't have to deal with that anymore, except for a random fire bat. Alright, please go under. Damn it, I probably could have made that cycle if I didn't fuck up the dive the first time. Maybe not. He takes so long to grab the ledge and pull up. Whee! Why did you do that, Ruda? You're making it harder to fucking hold on to you. Alright, hold on. I need to retweet this. Okay, balance is restored. Ba 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 ba. Ah, so that is what I need the boomerang for. Got it. You know, I really would have thought that you could do that with the slingshot. Shows what I know. Why did you get off the button? So those holes on the side of her head, are those like small weird fish eyes or like what? Are they supposed to be rings? Are those her ear holes? So is this also? I thought this was also one of those fangs. Is this actually the sand shark room? Yes. Okay. That explains that. So this must be where the boomerang is in the old vanilla. The problems with only playing the vanilla of a game once before getting addicted to a randomizer for it. Well, that's everything in here. Yeah, so I can't do anything else in here. What I can do really quick is I can kill these two Skulltulas to see what they have. And know if it's... And that'll help me really decide if it's worth coming back in when I get the boomerang, like first thing or not. Of course that doesn't kill you. Why would it? It doesn't even stun you. Skulltula token. God damn it. But you make the hitbox for the fucking Skulltulas right. Hi, Ruda. Bye, Ruda. I think someone stole some slingshot bullets from me, but I happen to have enough still. Alright, those two items aren't worth coming back in for. The other things... I think other than that, it's the boss drop and the Skulltula right outside the boss room, I think, are the only other things in there. And we know that the medallion in there won't be needed. Do I need another fish when I want to go in there? Okay, no. He will gladly vor me now, for free. Well. Well. I guess we will hop back into the Fire Temple, for that is all I can do. One of those games where I come back to it later. Ah, that's a shame. How you doing, though, Ross, besides that? That didn't have anything. Yeah, I guess back to Castletown. Had today off? Nice. Always nice to have a day off. God. Hold on, let me just think for a second. The ranch is done until I have the boomerang. The valley's done until I have the boomerang. The lake's done until I have the boomerang. Or the golden scale. Kokiri is done. Deku's done. Lost Woods is done until I have Saria's song or the mask. There's also cows in other spots for Epona. Here is done. The river is done. The fountain has a great fairy fountain in it that I don't think I grabbed because I didn't have bombs. And I was distracted as an adult because I was thinking about the Skulltula by it. Then we're Monday, then off Tuesday, then from Wednesday, Friday, work. Work equals money? Yeah. Kind of annoying that you have to go in Monday instead of having, like, a nice solid chunk of off time, but at least I would feel so. I know some people mind having a on-off less than I would. There's also one other Skulltula here on the wall I'm next to for when I have the boomerang. There's a Skulltula in the graveyard when I have the boomerang. So there's actually a few Skulltulas left that I need it to be nighttime. I forgot because I don't have the boomerang. Right, because I saw this silver rock and I was like, I can't get in. But you do that. Death Mountain's done. Both in and out. Goron City's done until I get the time song. Oh, the Mirror Shield. Alright. How many Spirit Temple keys do I have? Have I gotten more? I do. But I need the Silver Gauntlets as an adult or Bomb Chews as a kid. I don't think I can buy Bomb Chews. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've done Bomb Chew Bowling, and I think I just need bombs for that. I don't think I need specifically Bomb Chews. Yeah, that's everywhere. So we're done as a kid until we get Bomb Chews, the Song of... any of the non-warp songs, the Gold Scale... Well, until we get another child item, essentially. All of them would get me something. No wonder it's so difficult I'm nearing the end of the main story. That does tend to do it. I think it would be mildly faster if I went to the lake and had the owl drop me off outside Castletown. Hey, rupee. Now, the problem is, I'm not fully... I'm gonna have to also sit and think for a second of just what exactly we can grab as an adult. Now, we have one of the adult trading quest items. But I think that still just gets me the other trading quest items. I don't think I can turn that in for something else random, but I could be wrong about that. If it were easier to turn in what I have, I would just to see, but I'm pretty sure to turn in what I have to save all the guys in Gerudo Fortress. So, you know. Which I still need 2 other keys for. Yeah, the only temple I can get into as an adult right now is the Fire Temple. It could be that I need to progress in the Fire Temple, and I just used a key or two in the wrong spot, so I've kind of been stuck until I found another key, but... Yeah, shout out to the Gald Skulltala token and the Doku Shield. Oh, Bombchu Bowling. I forgot. I'm gonna need to grab some money real quick because I want this heart container. We do also now have enough Skulltula tokens that I could get a Spirit Temple key, but as mentioned, we can't make progress in there right now, at least as far as I'm aware. You might technically be able to blow up the wall as a kid with the regular bombs if you throw them just right instead of bomb chews. But I'm pretty sure the intended ways to get through there is just with bomb chews. It's just whether you can bullshit it and whether the randomizer expects me to. Nope, okay. I need actual bomb chews for you. Got it. That's a bit of a shame, because we're starting to scrounge for items right now. But also, it means I don't have to do Bombchu Bowling, so I'm not going to complain too much. At least yet. Don't have to do Bombchu Bowling yet. Very key word right there. Ba-ba. Ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da. Oops. Fiddling with my phone game like a bad streamer. Just can't help myself. There we go. I wanted to get that done in it at least, and I finally did. Real fast cleanup. Kind of fucked that up, but oh well. Almost done. There we go. Okay, now I can ignore it for a good while. But Bombchu Bowling is fun. It sure is. How you doing, Radical Ninja? Welcome to the stream. You're having a good day? Put the sword away, Link. What are you doing? Okay, actually, let me think for a second. Nothing outside Ganon's castle yet until we have stronger gloves, because we got the Skulltula. Let me see this. Spirit Temple we can't progress in. I'm pretty sure I got everything outside until we got the gauntlets as well. Doing alright? Good. Did I do fishing? I might not have done fishing. I feel like I did, but hey, you know what? Let me double check that while I'm trying to think of where we can go besides the Fire Temple. We got the stuff in Gerudo Valley until we get gloves or the stone. There's nothing at the ranch. God, well, no, okay, because I don't have to do the obstacle course because we don't have Epona song yet, so I can't. But did I get everything in Hyrule Field? I did the grottos and the bomb grotto. And I think the grotto by Gerudo Valley I need the gloves for as well. Oh, and I need fire for it, and we don't have that. I don't have the iron boots. Shocking. Feel like usually you just get that early, no matter what, whether you need them or not. I don't know. I don't think I've gone back to get the Skulltula in Kokiri Forest as an adult, so I should do that before I forget again. Lost Woods has nothing. Alright, 10 pounds. I've done this before. Okay. That's all I needed to know, my guy. My very, very itchy companion. Alright, we'll walk to Kokiri Forest then. Kakariko, I'm pretty sure I've done everything. I even remembered to talk to the guy in the windmill this time. Jack shit in Graveyard left. Death Mountain has nothing, because we've got the Hammer Skulltulas. Nothing in Crater until we get the gloves and can say hi to the Great Fairy. Yeah, we got River done. We just did Fountain until we get the boots or the gloves. Yeah, I think we've really just got the tiny bit of progress we can make in the Fire Temple left. And if we don't get anything here or there, I'm gonna have to bust out the map tracker. Damn it. So hopefully we find something. Because if we don't, I'm going to have to make the difficult decision of whether to continue this run after using the map tracker, or start a third one this weekend, because we can still finish it tomorrow if we don't today. And barring, again, fuck-ups, a day and a half is plenty of time for me to actually beat this, if I can figure out where to go. One of these days, I really should watch other people do this to try and figure out faster ways to do it, but, you know. Although, also, if I wanted to, you know, do this faster, I could make it easier. I don't exactly play the easiest version of this. Except in for logic. I played kind of close to the easiest version, but Key Sanity definitely adds a little something something. Alright, put me back by the entrance. I didn't think about until too far about that. They definitely could have made more areas not warp you when you did that. Again, I get it for somewhere like Kakariko, where there's a bunch of NPCs you want to reset and have different schedules, but here? No, that's unnecessary. Come on. What are you doing? There's nothing in here except for maybe a small key, right? Yeah, I think it's to the water temple, so I do... Nope, that's the small Kua. Right. And that prick Mido is blocking further stuff in the woods and the Skulltula in there. You know, I was going to really quick write this and get the rupees by the shop. I forgot it takes you everywhere else first. I don't even really need rupees. We will move on. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't want me to grab the crap in the grotto here, because I don't have the Goron Tunic or the Long Shot or the Song of Time. And I think you need at least one of those before it wants you to do that bullshit. Oh god, you know what I haven't done though? And one of the reasons I probably should have grabbed that money? I haven't bought anything from the Metagoron yet. Oops. I always forget he exists because I don't need to most of the time, but he might have what I need. At least I don't think I bought anything from him yet. Alright, well that's 200 rupees we're gonna have to scrounge up at some point. Please, just break that fucking pot, Link. I thought you'd love to do it. Why does the sword have so much trouble hitting it? Why did the streamer walk all the way here when she has the warp song also? Do I have the long shot? Hold on. Oh. Got it. Hey, did anyone else remember we had the long shot and not the hook shot? Oops. It might want me to go into that, grotto in Goron City, then. The problem now is I don't remember if you need 2 of those 3 items or just 1 for the randomizer to be like, get yo ass in there. Don't. Alright, let's see if I can even get an item in here with 1 more key. Because I don't think there's an item in the next room. But I also don't remember if the next room is locked or not. So I don't know if I can get to a room past it or not. God damn it. Fucking Link. Walk around the corner. Good thing I have like 80 heart containers, so I have a minute and a half in here. I should maybe look at exactly what all I have to do with the fewer tunic requirements on. Because that does feel a little extreme for the randomizer to think I can do. Unless it expects me to have a massive amount of health, but in that case, I might have to turn it off for crowd control. Because people do like taking heart containers. I don't even have Chrome open. I should have opened that. I need to have it pinned to my start thing so I can open it easier midstream. Detailed logic. Fewer tunic requirements. Enter Fire Temple. Only the first floor is accessible and not Volvagia. Okay. So they do not expect me to do any of this right now, so I'm actually going to just turn around. Okay. How much of this is technically not the second floor? Okay, just where I've gotten to. Got it. Oh, there's somewhere on the first floor I didn't go? Oh, I think that's the Song of Time room. Even though that's on a higher floor, I guess that's still the same floor because Lamau. Not exactly the best map in the world. Alright, so our options are possibly that one grotto and the Metagoron. We are going to have to grind up money. Which we have like 3 jars, so that is not the biggest ask in the world. It's still a shame, though. Can I do anything else with the long shot? I don't think so. The other main thing, without getting into a temple, that the long shot gives us is access to a Gerudo fortress in the other side of the valley, but I already knew I could go there. I just wasn't fully thinking it through that meant I had the long shot. Didn't I grab whatever's in there? It's just a token. Never mind. Please stop being underneath my feet. Although, here's the other thing. I don't think I've seen a hint stone telling me what 50 Skulltula tokens is. There's the definite possibility I need that. And I think I have access to more than 8 tokens to get to 50 right now. You would think the down slash with the sword would definitely hit a pot squarely in front of you, but boy. You clearly didn't program Ocarina of Time back in '98. Okay, I think the fastest way to get the 200 rupees for the Metagoron would be to go to Kakariko Town and farm sell the bugs. Which, granted, like, each one gets me 50 rupees, so I only have to sell, like, 3 bugs at this point. But, still a mild annoyance. Also a mild annoyance, the fact that I just completely forgot the layout of here. I think as an adult, one of these has 20 rupees, or it has literally nothing. Cool, alright. You know what, here, real fast, let's just... Alright, definitely haven't said hi, because... You know. Goron City is on the way of the hero. Well, I've grabbed 80,000 items in this randomizer, and like 80 of them were here, so I have no idea if I've gotten what I needed or not. That is not the best sign for not having to buy that item, though. I don't think I can get this. Yeah, no. Okay. Whoops. Camera. So I need either the Song of Time or the Goron Tunic for that. And while I would gladly buy the Goron Tunic, it happens to be in, like, the one spot I can't buy it. So we will quickly farm up money for the Metagoron, and if he gives me something not helpful... I will probably just bust out the map tracker, because the other option is to go to every store and just see how many Skulltula tokens are in them. Although, I guess real quick. I can see what these two stores have. I think there was one in the Goron City there. I would not be checking this if these stores were not somewhere I was going to be anyway. Okay. I think at least one of these is fake. Those are all real. That alone gets me to 45 Skulltula tokens. Fuck. And I think Goron City had one, so I think we're at 46 total. And there was the one on the volcano for 47. God, this run did start with giving me like 80,000 Skulltula tokens. I think that might have to be... I think that might be what I need to do. I might need to hit exactly 50 so I can get the last reward here. Please, just give me something for the Metagoron. Don't make me grind up the money to buy, like, 7 Skulltula tokens. Oh wow, you can grab all 3 bugs. I've never really tried before. My life is agony, agony. My life is motherfucking agony. I didn't lock onto him, that was dangerous. You know what? I should have kept one of those bugs just to ease more quickly, get more of them when I need to buy the Skulltula tokens, but I also have to come back here anyway, and I can just grab the bug from the rock again. I'm gonna be so sad when we boot up the map tracker, when I give up and I just forgot something really simple, or forgot a Skulltula. Or misremembered something again. I didn't fucking play Zelda's Lullaby for the frogs. Damn it. Alright, we have one more item we can grab. Oh, one too low? No, wait. Yeah, one too low. Cousin to Wimplo. I don't have the Goron tunic, though, and I just looked and it said I don't have to get far in it without it. $47 Skulltula tokens. I don't believe there was one in Zora's domain, but there might have been. There's enough tokens to get to 50. I might have to grind all that money. Cursed run! Or it's just Zelda's Lullaby at the frogs and I was stupid again. It might be real bimbo hours here. Huh? Ba-da-da, ba-ba, ba-da-da, ba-ba, ba-da-da. At least I forgot an item in Zora's River, which is nice and quick to get back to, right? Am I right, guys? I am honestly unsure if it's faster to walk there from Castletown or to warp down to the lake, take the shortcut to Zora's domain, and then walk out to the river. I think that's a different token. I'm pretty sure they sell different things, adult and child. Oh, they definitely do. This one's fake, though. Yeah. So I think that gets me up to 48 tokens. So it's a question if there are 2 tokens in between the Zora shop, the Kokiri shop, and the Bomb Chew salesman here. There also might have been a Skulltula token in Dodongo's Cavern as the Skulltula drop above the stairs. I know I didn't grab whatever it was because I deemed it unimportant, but it might have been that. So we might be at 49, and I might just need one last token in the final 3 shops to get to 50. Okay, here's the thing, game. If you aren't going to give me, like, a plot important item here, if you could kindly give me a gold rupee so I can more easily buy the Skulltula tokens, that would be very cool and groovy of you. I'd rather have the boomerang or something. And there's that one. Okay, there's definitely 50 fucking Skulltula tokens. Easily. I guess a gold rupee or a Skulltula token here, so that I don't have to buy one. Please just give me, like, the Goron tunic or the iron boots or something, though. I'll take the Stone of Agony, even. My life is agony, agony. Operation Skulltula token is a go. I want one of these Octoroks to grab me with their tentacles and just hold me into the water until the bubbles stop. Don't touch the water, please. I need you for just a little longer. I'm hitting A. Grab the fucking chicken. For the love of God. You piece of shit game. Really quick. I know I can do this somewhere. Shout out to polls apparently having, like, only a very small amount of, characters for you to put in each option. Anyway. There's a poll up if anyone wants to vote. And I guess that's just making the game run like shit now. That wasn't even a token. Cool. All right. Alright, I got it. I shouldn't run polls during an emulator. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to fucking just deal with it for a little bit, game. I knew that. The other hint stone said it here. I guess let me go back to Kokiri Forest and we'll see if there's a token there. Oh no, I should check here first. Dum-dum. Ow. I probably won't have the money to buy it if there is one, but you know. Current poll winner with only one vote is to cheat and check the map tracker. So I'm probably going to do that when the poll ends. And when the map tracker confirms my suspicions and tells me that I need the 50 Skulltula tokens, I will be making a new poll of whether I should actually try to get all 50 or just start a new run while I still have time to beat it. Which is really the main thing, I think, and one of the main reasons I'm kind of debating starting a new run, is I think if I do it soon, I will have the time to beat it if I also play it tomorrow. But, I think if I wait to get the 50 tokens, and then try to start the new run, if that's not something, I don't know if I'll have time to beat it. Alright, so there is not a token here. At least in the store. God, here's the other thing. I don't know what items I have marked off in my brain as something I grabbed that were Skulltula tokens. Because I don't feel like I've ever really gotten stuck just because I didn't have enough Skulltula tokens, but... And if that happens where I just think I've grabbed something, but it was really a token and I didn't actually grab it, we're just gonna be kind of fucked no matter what. Okay, there is also not a token here, which means we either have exactly 50 tokens as grabbable, or I'm definitely forgetting an item I haven't grabbed, and it's a token we need. And I think I've grabbed that item already. There's the one on the volcano. There were 3 in one of the adult stores, and I think it was like 1 in the other one, so that's 5 for 47. I think there's 2 in the... kids shops we've seen. So I think either it's the Skulltula above the stairs or there's the The fucking, bomb chew shop. Okay, but the poll's over, and it says to check the map tracker, so we're gonna do that. So, allow me to grab that. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to make sure the logic's right, because that's not saved. Oh, that's vanilla. Okay, yeah. So that was actually a different option. Normal, closed, open, open, open. World, starting child, shuffle interior entrances, off. Grottos, off. Everything, shuffle, entrances, and whatnot is off. Bomb choosing logic is on. The shuffle. Shop sanity, token sanity, scrub shuffle, cows, ocarinas, weird egg, Gerudo card, beans, merchants, and frog rupees, dungeon items, small keys, TH keys, I still don't know what those are, but they should be shuffled, boss keys and Ganon's keys, skip child, oh no, skip child sold is off, I don't have those. Do I have it so the nighttime sculptures expect the sun song? I know it doesn't matter at this point because I have it, but just let me know for the future. I do not have that on. I really should probably turn that on. Alright, logic tricks. This is the one that'll take a second. Fewer tunic requirements on. Pass through visible one-way collisions on. There's no way to search the list for the map tracker, so I'm just going to have to try and eyeball everything and find them real quick. I'm already failing that. See, Child Dead Hand without Kokiri Sword on. Not that it matters, because we have that. Visible one-way collisions. I think they're in the same order, though, so... Deku Tree Basement Vines with Jump Slash. Yes. So the main reason I want to make sure I have all of this right now is I would like to try to save these settings, so I don't have to fill it out again. Death Mountain Trail Chest with Strength. There we go. City Pot with Strength. Link the Goron with Dolt's Fire. The Dodongo's Cavern Spike thing. I missed one of those, I think. Oh, nope, there it is. Stop Link the Goron with Din's Fire. DC Spike Room. Child Slingshot skips, yes. Where is the other one, though? I skipped them, I think. Nope, they are actually in different order. God damn it. Why are they mostly in the same order? That's just even more confusing. So I'm looking for the spike trap without hover boots. Colossus Hill Gold Skulltula. Those are the ones I don't have on. But now I'm only looking for 2, and that makes things much easier. Because I'm looking for Dodongo's Cavern, or DC, and Colossus, or Spirit. Man, amazing what, like, a search function or something would be. Like a Control F, maybe? Where is it? There's the spike room. Alright, I'm just looking for the Colossus one. I'm gonna give it one more go through. I think it's calling it something different enough. I'm not seeing it. And I don't want to... Nope, there it is. No, that's not it. There it is. Alright. Now that I've done that, can I save this? I think applications file, save as standard logic unfilled. All right. Now that I've done that, let's actually mark off everything we've grabbed, and I will actually swap to where you can see it. I didn't swap before because you can't see me messing in the settings, so there was no point to actually swapping it because you would have just been staring at this anyway. I do need to mark what items we have. We have more wood than most people. I think only 20. You know, a little above average. More nut and explosion power than most people as well. We have those arrows. We have all the fucking spells again. We have all the weapons and shields and 1 strength and 1 scale. We have none of the boots or tunics. We have the slingshot, the ocarina. Don't have bomb shoes. We have the long shot. Don't have the boomerang, the lens. We had the beans, the hammer. We had 3 jars, one of which was Rudo's letter. We have Zelda's lullaby and the sun song, and we have the bolero fire, the requiem of spirit, and the lake song. Don't have the membership card or the stone, and we have that there. We have 42 Skulltula tokens. Our freebie was the light medallion. Dodongo's Cavern was the one of those, or at least so I'm saying. Spirit Temple is one of those as well. Shadow Temple is the fire medallion. The Deku Tree was the water medallion, which we have. The Forest Temple is the shadow. The Water Temple is the spirit. We don't know Jabu or fire. Our keys, I need to actually look and see. Beat it! Yo, GG Ross! Wish I could say the same about this. We have 4 forest and the boss key. We have 5 fire and the boss key. We have 5 water, and not the boss key, which is a required item for us, 2 shadow. 1 bottom of the well. 2 hideout. 5 for Gerudo training ground, and 1 Ganon's castle. Boop. Okay. So what we've gotten is everything in here except for the Skulltula in the back. We got the bean patch. We got the dodge boulder. Got the know-it-all house at night. The scrubs. The gift from Saria. The bean patch near the bridge. I know I've gotten all the bean patches because I made sure to do it when we put in all of the beans. We did the target, we did the memory game, we did the grotto near the Goron City thing. Got that Skulltula and those scrubs. Got those Skulltula, or those scrubs. Actually, I'm going to double check that, because I'm not 100% sure if we did or not. We got the grottos in the field. We got those scrubs. We got the 2 Skulltulas we can reach and the heart piece in the back of the tower. We did fishing. I have the scarecrow just set. Did that bean patch. We got the water item. We got that Skulltula. We got the scrubs in the grotto under the owl. We got the stuff in the Gerudo River as a kid. Oh, God. We got the Colossus. We have not gotten the Colossus Great Fairy reward. Or no, I think we did. I'm going to double check. The Colossus Arch we got. We got the thing from Sheik, and we did the bean patch there. And we got the bridge chest, the early torches, and the gold Skulltula on the fence that I could climb up to. And that is everything it says I can get in Spirit Temple, so I'm happy. Got the dog. I need to double check all the shops, so I can also just write what they have, so I know which ones have Skulltula tokens. Got the egg from Marin. The gold Skulltula on the tree there. The fairy there. Oh, man. That... I'm pretty sure we don't have to do the big pose. I'm pretty sure I got told that was just a Skulltula token. Although, God help me, if I need the Skulltula token for doing the big pose or the big Goron sword trading quest, I'm just ending this. And we are doing something else. Maybe another run. Maybe not. I might just end the stream because I'll be mad. Just marking everything off. Got the shield chest grave, got the digging tour, got the heart piece grave from the fucking re-deads. Oh, I can do the royal tomb? Damn it, I forgot about that. That's probably what I missed. Hopefully. I'm still gonna mark everything off here. Well, everything that we've done off. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I don't need anything in the Zora's shop, but... Got the gold Skulltulas on Death Mountain. We got everything in Dodongo's Cavern except for the gold Skulltula above the stairs, which I do think was just a Skulltula token, but we might need that. The thing above Dodongo's Cavern, the blast wall, the fairy fountain on top of Death Mountain, the wall, the upper grotto. Actually, I haven't grabbed the wall. That's a token. I can get into the Death Mountain Crater Great Fairy Fountain? Didn't I test that? Didn't I need the gauntlets? Uh-oh. Did I walk right up to something I could have grabbed and didn't? Shit. Those look like silver rocks, damn it. Alright, so that's everything as a kid. There's unfortunately a couple things I might have missed. I'm gonna feel silly. Oh, I can't get the one on the tree because I've got the long shot now. No, I didn't remember. Why does it say I can do the sun? Hold on. Oh, I can shoot the sun now. I thought I needed to do the stupid dungeon first. Okay, I didn't know that. I guess I can shoot the sun, I just can't reach the item unless I also have the, Scarecrow song, is I guess what it is. Which, you know. That one I just didn't know, so I don't feel as bad about, but the rest of this, everything I've mentioned, is something I could have gotten. What is that? Oh yeah, I'm unsure for some reason whether I grabbed that or not. I'm pretty sure I did. I've almost finished marking everything off. Those are the two shops. Got the Graveyard Hookshot chest and the Dompe race. Got the Zora's River Skulltulas as adult Lonk. Got everything from these things. Oh no, I didn't get the fucking Skulltula on the waterfall, did I? God, I'm just actually doing bad today. Which, I started the stream off worried because my brain wasn't quite working right, and apparently it's really not working right because I have not done well. Which is a shame because I feel like we were doing well yesterday. Alright, we've gotten everything in the Fire Temple. I'm fairly certain that it expects us to. I got the freestanding piece of art. It's just the one on the wall, which I accidentally marked off. There it is. Okay. I at least got most things, but boy, I've done goofed some things. So there's maybe scrubs in the grotto at Lost Woods that I forgot about. I need to double check the Great Fairy in Colossus. Those are the stores. There's the Dodongo's Cavern. The Great Fairy in... Do I have to be in Death Mountain Crater as a kid to get that Great Fairy reward? Is that what's happening? But okay. Lost Woods in a Spirit Temple, double check. Whoops. I need to swap back to the game, silly me. I also should have done Spirit Temple first, because I'm gonna have to save warp out. Oh, but I can warp to the lake and then take the owl to the castle, right? Alright, double check so that I can write it down. What is in this store? A small key for the water temple. Or, a fake small key. Okay, so this store is actually done. Ugh. I also need to play the theme Zelda's Lullaby at the fucking Kakariko Graveyard. Can't forget that one. I'm fairly certain I've grabbed this, but this is definitely something I do need to double check. Man, I wish I had the Shadow Temple Warp song. Okay, yeah. Okay. I do actually wonder if I'm gonna get some kind of migraine, because my head does feel a little tight, and clearly my brain isn't fully working. Well, I say clearly, that's me covering up for fucking up, but I did start the stream mentioning how I've been kind of scattered brain today, so I might end up one with the next couple days, in which case, oops. Nope, that's blown open. Okay, I did grab this. So, Composer's Grave, Adult Link. Check the stores as Kid Link. Which, since I'm here, and I might still need to buy things. Also, how did you like the ending to Dead Island 2, Ross? Because I feel like I kind of heard mixed things about it from a couple people. So I'm just curious. And God help me, it gives me something to talk about as I double check all the things I was dumb and forgot about. This isn't even where I need to go. Why am I going here? That wasn't even a fuck up because I started playing my phone game. I started off being like, alright, time to go to Zora's River. And there's no point for me to go there. Damn it. Remember earlier where I was like, I really should watch someone else play this so I know how to beat it faster? Step 1, go where you're actually supposed to. Dumb. And my reward for checking this spot is I'm gonna get to walk all the way back to the castle. Because I still don't have the castle warp song, unlike that one run that I was even dumber for. You know, earlier when I was trying to think of everything Zelda's Lullaby got me, I even felt like there was more than I was thinking. I was like, I'm forgetting something. But I just could not think of it, so I didn't mention that out loud. And I kept thinking about how in Bottom of the Well, you play the song to lower the water level and access more of the dungeon. And I wonder if that was my brain almost remembering that you play it for this tomb to open up, because Bottom of the Well's right next to here. But I just couldn't quite get the brain power for the extra step of you can't get to Bottom of the Well, but you can get to the grave right next to it. And skirted right outside of their aggro spots. That's nice. No, I read the grave. Okay, that was important, but it doesn't help me right now. Okay, I was further from you than earlier when you didn't scream at me, so I don't know why you scrammed this time. Okay. I am less mad for not remembering that right now, earlier, but... It also was showing the wrong symbol for the royal family tomb. It should have been showing orange for... on the map tracker, because orange means I can get some things in it and some things not. It was showing yellow as in I need to glitch to get into it. Weird. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna blame, you know, me not knowing to go in there on it, but... Still a bit odd. Back to the castle. Yeah, I know, game. I'm sorry. I'm looking at Twitter as I walk back. Is that really so bad? I'm still talking. I'm doing the best I can to be entertaining. There's only so many times I can walk back and forth right here while still having conversation topics. I do need to, I'm gonna do more of an announcement thing later, obviously. But, I should mention on stream, especially since there seemed to be a good amount of people stopping by today, that, as this month progresses, streams might get a little less frequent because we are moving at the end of the month. And so, as we get busier closer to then, I might have less and less time to stream. So, they might be a little infrequent, they might be a little shorter. We won't know for sure until we get there, but I did want to say that at least once before, you know, it does get in the way of stream time. And I'll send an announcement out, like, Tuesday, probably. Okay. I bring up the old map tracker so I can mark these shops as... I think this one's done, except for the piece of heart. Yeah. I'll probably stop marking things off on the map tracker, except for the stores, when we get an actual progression item. So that we can start, you know, playing a randomizer again, but... Alright. I am gonna double check the Bomb Chew shop as well before we become an adult, which... Thankfully, we don't have to wait anymore. Oh, thank God. Yay! Crazy that these people are still spinning and dancing at night. You'd think out of all the things that change, they'd be one of them, but no. I don't think you got... So you also have nothing, because that piece of heart isn't even real, and I'm not allowed to buy the Goron tunic. Okay. I'm gonna mark that he has the Goron tunic, just in case at some point I can buy it, but I'm gonna... Oh, but doing that... Okay, there we go. I've manually marked I don't have the Goron tunic. Okay. Adult time. Which is usually after the stream for me, but you know. Today it's right now. Oh, do I not have the soundboard up? Damn it. God, again, scatterbrain today. I am actually not thinking good. Oh God, what did I do? I don't know what I did. I tried to drag the, I tried to drag the emulator, and I guess I missed the top of the bar of the window, because it loaded up, like, what console I wanted to emulate instead for some reason. It just brought up, like, a list of that, and when I hit cancel, instead of, continuing the emulation, it just shut down. Which does not seem like a cancel to me, if I'm being completely honest. But, we're back. Oh. But didn't I grab my... I don't know what I did. I did something weird. Alright. So if you didn't notice from that screen, is I don't have the item from the grave now. Let me mark that that is there, because I don't want to grab that right now. That'll too seem to show stuff from the reboot, dreaming of some remasters, especially 2. I'd love that. Although maybe they'll show something from the reboot. You never know. But yeah, here's hoping Xbox has something good, right? Especially if that something good involves something on Game Pass, so I can have it for freebies. Sorry, I was noticing an inaccuracy on the map tracker. Which, speaking of, I should probably look at the old games on Game Pass, because I haven't looked in a while. Not that I ever fucking play anything I do have from Game Pass, but you know. You had a token and I want it. I'm pretty sure Big Pose is a gold Skulltula token. Big Goron is a gold Skulltula token. I think they said Baron's obstacle course was also a gold Skulltula token, but God help me, I also think that might have been the last run. Something that Xbox seriously needs. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I think this Skulltula might only be here at night, which does mean I needed the Sun Song for it. Which means we haven't been able to get it for a long time. And seeing how it's not there, I either already have it or it is at night. And I know I don't have it yet. There it is. Well, that's good. This is just a token anyway. Do. Oh, I should have my bow ready first. Fuck. That is something good. Okay, this was at least something I didn't know about that had us progress locked. I'm kind of fine with that. Because it does mean that, like, you know, this was just me not knowing something. It does also mean that this is, like, you know, fully cheating and everything, because I had to look this up. Because I didn't know it, but I think I also need to be up on that hill. Covering, but man, I still worry about him. Yeah. Been through that kind of song and dance before, but recovering's recovering, so that's still very good. Can I get up if I just walk up right here? Thank God. Why is this a thing? Why is there a Scarecrow song way of getting up here early so you can have the fire arrows in vanilla? I do not understand. Or see the point. Okay. I'm going to mark off on the map tracker that we have Saria's song, but I will not mark that we have it in the items, so I don't see what that opens up. Okay. Saria's song gets us into the forest as an adult. I don't think it gets us anything else as an adult. And as a kid, that gets us an item from Skull Kid. It gets us an item from Darunia. And I think that's it. So, in general, not exactly the best song to get. In the specific, though, I did need that because that's our way around Mido to the Forest Temple. which I don't think we have all the small keys for, but other than that, we can beat. And need to beat. I stand by that I think the Scarecrow is a stupid mechanic in this game that they shouldn't have put in, because it is just an extra step to get already annoying side quests done, because it exists almost solely to make it so that you can't grab some Skulltula tokens without doing it. But at the same time, this was a piece of information I did not have that stopped me from completing the randomizer, so now hopefully I will remember that is a thing. I do also know at some point yesterday I stopped by the lake and I didn't shoot an arrow at the sun because I thought you just had to beat the temple to do that. But even if I had shot the arrow at the sun and gotten the item to spawn, I wouldn't have done anything else because I didn't know the Scarecrow popped up there. Or at least I didn't remember. I think maybe one time in one of these randomizer runs, I played the song and got the Scarecrow there, but I didn't have the long shot, so I couldn't do anything. I don't know which way it faced me after that. I forgot the puddle was right there. If I had looked around, I would have known where to go. Or looked at the mini-map. Again, my brain is not working today. This was not a day to play a randomizer of any kind, but... Five more tokens. And I'm gonna get one from Sheik, because I was already told that that was a Sheik thing. I think the best mechanical use of the Scarecrow is right here specifically. Because if I stand in the right spot, I can skip the stealth section here with it. But at the same time, in the vanilla game, that skips you the stealth section the one time because you get the Forest Temple song afterward. Oh, Big Pose leads to a map of the Water Temple. Alright, I don't think I had that hint then. I was just remembering the last run's hint, so I'm glad that's still useless. Flames in the Royal Tomb reveal a bomb bag. Oh, okay, so that's if I light the torches in the grave with the composers. Got it. Well, maybe when I go back there for the Water Temple boss key, we'll have a way of making fire, and we can grab that bomb bag upgrade. So I'm unsure in this game if the ones patrolling the maze are bokoblins and that last one is a moblin, or if they're all just moblins. Because that last one does seem a bit bigger than the others. Oh yeah, hint stone. Isn't there one? There it is. Other corner. Spirit Temple is on the way of the hero. I don't think I've grabbed something important from there yet. Oh, I think one of the logic tricks I was unsure about is killing this thing without a ranged weapon. Wow, fuck that. Remember, kids, if you see something suspicious, bomb it. Well, at least I didn't have to go buy a bunch of Skulltula tokens. I don't think you guys drop anything, but I've got a paranoid feeling that you do. Alright, paranoia was wrong. I emotional like me, nephew, there's... Me and her get along great like a family. It's great that you two get along. Shame about her nephew, though. That's rough to go through. But at least you can help cheer her up. You seem to have. Something is cooking right now, and it is making me realize how hungry I am because I'm having trouble focusing on anything but the delicious meat smell. Oh, I know what it is because I smell meat. It's the pork loin we're having for dinner, which I'm looking forward to. Now, that doesn't smell like the usual herbage we put on that, so... But hopefully dinner plan hasn't changed, because I was looking forward to that, as evidenced by me wanting meat. Yes, and y'all know what I'm talking about. Sometimes when you need some thick, juicy meat, just nothing else will satisfy. Curdly noodles with marinara and sausage. Ooh, that's not bad. That is, I mean, that's close to what I had for lunch, in that it was pasta. Some nice bow tie pasta with Alfredo and sausage. Yeah, I guess I've just been kind of oddly hungry today now that I think about it, because I had that like 11:30-ish, and usually I have lunch like around 1 o'clock. I guess that would explain why I'm hungry right now. Because it's been a moment. The Iron Boots! We now have access to the Water Temple, so I need to go grab that boss key, because we can beat the boss there. And we have our 50th Skulltula token, so we can grab whatever the last thing is. I will also need 300 rupees, so I can buy the Zora tunic. Although I don't know if the Zora tunic is technically required, because, you don't need it for the boss fight, and you don't need it to get into the temple, so maybe I won't buy it. Is there a like down here? Oh. Oops, as hard as stone. God. Hey, nothing wrong with that, though. I'll say that old Twitter account I have has gotten... The list of people it's following at this point has gotten fairly lengthy. So definitely nothing wrong with that. There's maybe some people I follow on the main Twitter account that should instead be followed on that one. But I'm lazy. $3,000 plus follow on Twitter. God, I don't have that much, but... I don't know which of my accounts now follows more people, I'll say that. Alright, well, that doesn't matter. I do actually need up here because there is a chest up here. Oh, right! I can't actually complete this... Oh, no, I can, because you just need the basic strength. Never mind. I was gonna say I need the silver gauntlets to move the blocks, but I don't. I just had a moment where I was like, oh, wait a minute, I'm not always strong enough to push the blocks, and I can't push the blocks in the spirit temple, so I can't push them here. Okay, so... So that's all of that. So yeah. Now again, I don't have all the keys to this temple. And unfortunately, this temple does actually have a layout where I do need to beat the whole temple to get to the boss. Except for that outside courtyard area, but you can always... If you can beat the temple, you can always do that, so, you know, why not go out there and get the items? Please grab it. Firmly grasp it. I don't know what that was. Link decided to do a little jig when he got at the top of the stairs. Cool! Damn it. Whee! Alright, well, first off, I fell into the wall right there a little bit. Ignore that, but also I need to jump down here instead. Oh, got the camera. You went to a zoo in Kentucky, got to sit next to a kangaroo. Yo, that's cool. I want to sit next to a kangaroo. Damn it. That's way cooler than the zoo I went to. That is nice, though. God. I want to go to the zoo again. But part of why I want to go to the zoo again, first off, it's just fun. Going to the zoo is cool. But, also... It was because, last time we went was, like, in the middle of summer, so it was really hot, so most of the animals didn't really do much, because, go figure, it was hot. But now it's summer again, so if we go back, it'll probably just be that again. So now it's like, I gotta wait even longer. so it's not summer. So the animals are actually doing stuff. But, yeah. Actually, really quick. When is the Kansas City Zoo getting that aquarium? I couldn't remember if when we went it was in 1 year or... Oh, it is opening this year. Dope. They're getting a really big, like, aquarium area this year, I guess. I keep thinking it was going to open in 2 years when we went, but it was just 1. Does it say when? Just 2023? 650,000 gallon aquarium. Of multiple areas, so multiple little ecological zones. It doesn't seem to say anything more than just 2023 opening. Damn. But still, an excuse to go again this year. Also, the zoo here is cheap as fuck, so... I think it was like less than $10 a person when we went. The boomerang! That's important. I actually don't know how important at this point. Because here's the thing. I can get into the 2 temples I need to kill the boss in order to access the final dungeon at this point. Because it's this one of the water temple. The only thing preventing me accessing the final dungeon is however many small keys I need to get to the end of this temple. Because we can fully beat the boss of the water temple now. Oh my god, why are these just the worst? Really? The bow just doesn't hit it like that? I hate this game. Why do I play it? Every time I play this game, I find out something new that makes me mad. It's extremely impressive, really. Could you stop being invulnerable? I don't know why you were that whole time. Oh, cool. Without magic, that spin attack isn't wide enough to hit all of them. Damn it. It happened to walk into that because I failed to lock on. So when we do access the final dungeon, if you don't remember the final dungeon in this game, it's you immediately enter into a large room with a force field in the middle that you need to get past by doing a series of trials, one for each of the main temples. Now, I do have it randomized how many of those we need to beat. So, we don't know exactly how close we are to beating the game until we get in there and we see what trials we need. Now, I did also just look at the map tracker for what items we have, and I notice I don't have the final boss key. And we are missing one small key for the final dungeon as well. Now, we may not need that small key, because I think they're both used in the trials. But we will need that boss key. So we are at a minimum of missing 2 items to beat the game. Because we're missing probably at least one small key here. Probably more. and Ganon's boss key. Now, we're actually pretty far in this dungeon. We might only be missing, like, 1 or 2 small keys. Of course. Of course, that's large enough range to see me in both spots there. Eventually, we could make a randomizer. Ooh! That could be fun. I don't think Fable has many, assuming it works like the first one, I don't think it had many, like, item progression things. But, RPG randomizers can still be fun. Do I have to shoot it? Is that what I'm doing wrong? I think it is. It's been a little bit since I've gotten in here. Okay, it is. Ooh, I'm kinda low on arrows. Speaking of arrows, I should mention that we are playing this with crowd control, so any lovely people on, I think only desktop, I don't know if there's really good mobile for this, but can affect the game, and you could do things like give me arrows, or take away my arrows. You know, depends how you feel. Along with many other zany things. Do you really have to hit this guy like 8 times? Why? Why is this game so bad? This is just a waste of time. I think that was 5, because I think I had 6 and missed once. $20 is $20. Oh yeah, the magic floating Skeleman. Oh yeah, and these ones come back if I don't kill them fast enough. I remember learning that on a run and being shocked, because... that's just mean. Alright, well, got my health back. 1 rupee. 2 rupees. I was hoping for arrows, if I'm being honest. Not the smallest amount of pocket change known to man. You would be like 40% of the way through this game at this point, and they really just put 3 rupees in 3 separate pots in the dungeon? Why? Because I know that shit isn't random in this game. Which means Miyamoto himself decided those 3 pots should have 3 green rupees in them. And I must question why. We might actually only be missing 1 small key here, which is very upsetting. I can't miss a shot now. Thank God. Alright, I can miss a few shots now. I can miss roughly 20 shots. What a fun and difficult enemy this is to fight against. I sure am glad it exists in the video game. You know, I feel like every randomizer run, I defend this game and how some people complain that there are too many enemies that you just stand around and wait in a dance back and forth where you wait for them to attack before you attack them. And I always try to defend it because I remember the more fun enemies, but I feel like every time I play this, I run into like 2 or 3 enemies I forget exist in the game where you have to do that, and I go, maybe I shouldn't defend the game. And that's what happened right there. I always remember the big Skulltula things, and I'm like, alright, besides them, it's not the worst. And then I usually remember Dark Link's the thing, and I'm like, okay, he's also kind of bullshit, but besides those 2 enemies, it's not that bad. Alright, I can't go in there. I think someone did something. Oh, I lost my arrows. That's what it is. I, like, saw the little notification that something happened right as it went away. And I'm like, something was done to me. Okay, I just can't do anything because I'm missing a small key. Well, I guess that's everything there. I think it would be just as fast to go to the Dodongo's Cavern shortcut and then... Nope, because I don't have arrows to kill the big moblin. Damn it. Oh, well, bad things are gonna happen to my bombs when I spawn in as well. And there they go. I'm gonna go grab, the boss key in the grave. You're welcome. Who needs bombs? It's a crutch. We're gonna get the boss key. But before I go fight the boss in the water temple, I'm gonna take a short break to, stretch and use the bathroom. And I'm also gonna check on dinner, because again, I'm fairly hungry right now. Although if it takes a while to get that boss key, maybe I'll take that break sooner. Depending on how things go. Because I do really have to pee right now. Please. Why now? Why the moment I have to pee? I don't even know if I can get in here as an adult. I'm just hoping. Suffer more than anything else. It really does. Oh, you know what other item we need to beat the game? Oh god, I forgot the inverted controls also affect this. Why? There we go. We do also still need our magic meter to beat the game, because without it, we can't use the light arrows. And those are kind of important. Alright. I'm going to save, just in case some bullshit happens while I'm gone. And I am now going to empty my bladder. Goodbye. So, I'm glad I checked on dinner, because it seems there's going to be around an hour left before it's done. So I've grabbed me some popcorn. By some, I mean the big bowl that was there. And some snacking's gonna be done for a while. So I apologize to anyone in advance that hates eating noises during a stream, because they're gonna be happening for a while. And frequently enough, I will probably not bother muting for them. So, you know. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba da. The streamer is doing something incredibly important, she swears. It's definitely not, but you know, relax. Alright. Probably should have done that before I unpaused the recording, but I wasn't thinking that far ahead. Cloudy's now a mukbang streamer. No, that's not the right song. Hold on. I didn't know they allowed those kinds of streams on Twitch. And it seems a little hardcore for starting out on those other kinds of sites, but okay, I guess we could do it. Which inverted controls affected songs too? God. That would just... my brain would never function well enough to do that. I would have to just sit there and wait for the minute to go by. It's kind of like how you can, randomize the song notes when you play, but it's just annoying to do that. It really doesn't add anything. I can't believe it took me 3 separate tries to hit that fucking non-moving target. Goddess gamer right here. Don't you wear the iron boots for that? Do you? Oh, I guess you just run up. Got it. I guess I don't really know why the iron boots would help, but you know. I guess I just don't really know why that's in the game to begin with, so... What did you do to me? Oh, well, that's a real shame as well. I can't even turn the camera now. Aha! And then I immediately smacked it in. Damn it. All right. I want you to know that if you turn off my Z targeting, I can't go left on these screens because they need the Z button. Which I also do not understand why the left and right in that menu is controlled by Z and R instead of L and R, I don't believe the L trigger does a single thing in this game, even though it existed on the N64 controller. But, you know, this was made by Nintendo and their passion is game design. I mean, listen, I get the N64 controller was a fucking abomination of a controller. I don't think it was bad enough that it had a right trigger and not a left, though. Oh yeah, baby. Are you even gonna hurt me, or... Okay, it's hurting me a little when it's throwing me back and forth. Oh, okay, it just hadn't taken effect yet. I think that one just glitched and didn't work. Why are you so far away? I forgot how annoying this boss is if you don't just get it trapped in the corner and bully it. Listen, the answer is just pin it against the wall and rough it up a little, which is, you know, always a fun time. I'm just a little rusty and didn't quite get it to work. There we go. And that's the water temple. In theory, that's everything we have to do here, and I can just leave. I want to shout out the water bosses in this game for just being fucking weird, especially compared to the other bosses. Because, I mean, the two water bosses are whatever the weird parasite thing is in Jabu Jabu. That weird cancer with jellyfish and radar dishes that shoot lightning. And then this water temple is that ball which controls water to pick you up and throw you around. Compared to the Fire Temple bosses, which is King Dodongo, which is just a big lizard that breathes fire. And then, I don't remember the name, but the Fire Dragon, which also makes sense. Forest Temple is evil Ghost Ganon on a horse, and a freaky spider, which is kind of a weird as a boss, but at least it makes sense and is built up to in that you run into spider webs in the Deku Tree. It's also, you know, just like... giant spiders are kind of like, you know, common video game bosses. And then it's... What are the other bosses? You have the weird ghost bongo player in the Shadow Temple, which was an odd choice. And then the Spirit Temple is two evil witches that can... It's weird they fuse together into a hot, sexy witch, but other than that, that's not exactly the weirdest thing ever. The final boss being a giant pig guy is kind of weird, but at this point, that's like the 4th time you fight Pig Ganon, so it's at least got history. I do appreciate that the timer does not start until I hit the bottom of the pit. This spider's kicking my ass. Okay, so here's the thing. I probably do have to do some of the actual water temple, which sucks. I could beat Jabu Jabu, which would not be that hard. Still can do jack shit in the Spirit Temple. Can't do anything in Gerudo Fortress yet. Or the Fire Temple. Okay, I feel like my options are become a child, and do the stuff in Jabu Jabu and that I can do with Saria's song, or explore the Water Temple as an adult. And you know what? I would rather waste my time and not Water Temple as long as possible than have to do a single room more of the Water Temple than I have to. My bombs are gone again. You don't need them. As far as I'm aware, I don't. So fair enough. I also gotta say, if anyone likes popcorn a lot, it is super worth... it's super worth just making your own and getting some movie theater butter. It's very easy to make movie theater quality popcorn. Fully recommend it. That's what I'm eating right now. It's probably more expensive. I'm not the person that buys all this, so I can't speak on that end, but God, it's so good. Hey, Skull Kid! I swear, Skull Kid, one day I'll beat Majora's Mask and we'll try out the randomizer for that. Where else is Saria's song good? Oh, Darunia. Whoops. Oh yeah, while I'm here, let me mark down anything this shop has that I want. Which is nothing, actually. Because I don't need Skulltula tokens at this point. The only thing any more Skulltula tokens will get me is if I get 100, I can essentially get infinite rupees, I believe. Because I believe once you get a 100, every time you talk to the middle one, he gives you a gold rupee. Cool. Well, then we are going to go to Kakariko. And I am going to get my 50 Skulltula token reward. And then we're gonna go get vored by a big fish. Because Jonah was always my favorite Bible story. And that's definitely not because I just had the VeggieTales Jonah story. Show me what you got! Of course!
Submit!
I wish the randomizer gave you the option to burn that house down after you got the 5 rewards. No. This is slightly faster, I believe. I do find it funny. At this point, let me see, I believe I started at 2 on Friday. So we went for about 7 hours. I started 4 last night and then went to about 10 o'clock, so that's another 6 hours. So 15 total. We've been going for 3 today. So in 16 hours, we have not found the Song of Storms once. It is, I believe, one of 2 songs we have not found yet, with the other one being the Minuet of the Forest. So, you know, Lamau. We have been in every temple, I believe, except for the Shadow Temple and the bottom of the well. Because we have never found magic, and we have never found the Song of Storms. Alright, I'm happy you're still up here. Yeah, I know, how inconsiderate. Now, sit on my face. What a weird fucking dungeon. Just still. There's 2 separate Vor dungeons in Ocarina of Time. I still feel like that's important to note. And just a weird thing. Like, I feel like when you hit 2, that's more than coincidence. Oh my god, it's bomb juice. You know what that means? I can do bomb chew bowling, and I can do more of the spirit temple. Which is not great for me, personally. Either of those options. Well, honestly, spirit temple's not that bad, but... Bomb chew bowling. I don't think I need you for the rest of this hell hallway, but come with me. Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Inside this fish. Alright, sit there. I gotta hurt its uvula a little bit. Something, not the first time I've been deep enough in something to be hidden its uvula. Is there an invisible chest in Jabu Jabu? I can't get it either way, but I think there might be. Oh god, I also just remembered we have the boomerang. We can get all the Skulltulas as a kid. Yikes. Alright, well, I'd still rather do that than the water temple, so that's what's gonna happen. I'm, in fact, kind of shocked I forgot about that. That's usually my go-to thing to do in this game, just in general. Imagine playing easy mode and not having token sanity on, like a coward. Boy, couldn't be me ever. Or key sanity, or cow sanity. Like, come on. Pass up a chance to milk all the cows? Hell no. Do I also not get an item for that? Oh my god. This dungeon sucks. Literally, I was sucked in here. That is a hell of a noise. I'm sure it's even worse for everyone watching because you also have to listen to me chew. I love that you can't see when you're aiming when you throw the boomerang because of Link's fat child head. You guys remember Fathead? Like the giant, like, sports sticker thing? Are those still a thing? Did people actually buy those? Oh, it is Rudo. I saw it right there. Alright. I've been saying it wrong the whole time. Mea culpa. I even said sports. Did they do more than football? I feel like that was the main thing ever shown. Maybe racing? Is it like football and NASCAR? I also said, did anyone buy those? They were just giant stickers. I'm sure plenty of people bought it. Whiffed. You didn't behave, so you get a spanking. With my hard wood. I think there's a fairy right here. Let me go ahead and grab him. Not so much for this dungeon, but for future ones. Fuck. And I've learned my lesson with you, and you're just way too infuriating to let live. Because this room in general is annoying. I would argue another room that didn't have to be in this game, because... I mean, like, that room's not hard. You just hit them while they're wiggling, which is annoying because they have to be wiggling. But also, like, there's not a harder version of that room, so it's not, like, teaching you what to do later. It just is a room you have to take, like, an extra 4 seconds to finish because you have to hit the platforms before jumping. So it's like, why have it at all? Like, those wiggly platforms literally only exist in that one specific room. Nowhere else. So why? At least I don't think so. They're probably not in the water temple, right? That would be the only place they would be if I'm forgetting. But anyway. Oh, those can just go through walls? Cool. Didn't know that. Yeah, this thing. Whatever the fuck it is. Oh, sweet boss fight music we got going on as well. Okay, there it is. I thought it just wasn't playing music. There we go. Jeez. Oh yeah, now I have to wait like 8 minutes for it to get back up. Come on, whatever you feel like. I don't even know if that thing actually has health right there, if you just need to hit it 3 times. I think you might just need to hit it 3 times and I wasted those sticks, but, you know, whatever. Pizza Heart. And Rudo with the forest medallion. I can get the item here as an adult with the iron boots. Neat. But as a child, I can get this Skulltula. Oh yeah, there's also still the Waterfall Skulltula, I think, as an adult that I haven't grabbed. Oops. Oh yeah, no, I definitely didn't grab it, because I didn't do that today. We've only been there as an adult today. Yo, more wood? Hell yeah. Ain't no one got more wood than me. Didn't waste any sticks then, because I would have the same amount now as before. Okay. There's no Skulltula here as a kid with the boomerang. None in the river. There's some at the ranch. One in the graveyard. None on Death Mountain. Or Goron City. There's one at the lake, one in Gerudo Valley. None in Kokiri. Or the Lost Woods. There's one in the Decker Tree, but that just has a Skulltula token, I'm pretty sure. Or it was a red rupee. I think it was a red rupee. So we don't need to grab that. So we'll go to Kakariko from here, and then the ranch, and then Gerudo Valley and the lake. Cool. You know what we also haven't found at all in the last, like, 16 hours of playing this randomizer? We've never found the egg to wake up Marin's dad. Lamau. I don't know why I turned the long way like that instead of the shorter way. I don't know why I just threw a piece of popcorn at myself. God, I think since we looked at the map tracker, we found like 4 important items. But we found 14 or 16 Skulltula tokens. I just realized, does the Sun Song not even take you to when Dompe's stomping around? What a piece of shit. Yeah, okay. I will say, hopefully everyone's enjoying the stream. Maybe not exactly the most exciting or action-packed bit of the Ocarina randomizer we've ever had. There's been a lot more walking back and forth between locations I would have liked, because we just have not found any of the helpful warp songs, which is very sad, but you know, what can you do? Besides get luckier, I guess. At least we have this. More nut. Just going around collecting nut. It's for the mukbang that I can't show on Twitch. I'm gonna eat all of it. Whoops, that's not the one I need. Fucking bird's gonna get me. I literally let go of the button, or the stick right then. God damn it. It's gonna hit me again, I'm gonna whiff because of it. I don't want to do the water temple game, please. You gave me the setup so I don't have to. Whew. I like haven't even found Epona's song to write Epona and go slightly faster everywhere. I have found exactly one song that actually makes things just go faster, and that's the sun song, so I don't have to wait around for night. But even then, logically, I shouldn't have to anyway. I don't know why, for the songs, it hates hitting up. It just, I need to be exactly perfect to the nanometer by pushing the stick up, otherwise it does one of the sides. And I don't know why. I should maybe recalibrate it and just try and see if that fixes it. 60 Skulltula tokens! We've collected almost 2/3 of all of them! Damn it! It's not good. Wow, really? I took damage from that because Link tried to dive into the water, but I caught the lip of the cliff, so he just bashed his head in. Nice job, Link. At this point, the only items we know we need is a forest temple key, the magic meter, Ganon's boss key. That's all we know we need. And we could beat the game. And we are just finding none of them. We aren't even finding anything else to grab other crap. That's all the Skulltulas as a kid, I believe. At least that aren't in hidden grottos. Ba 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 ba. Alright, Spirit Temple. Oh, I can get all the Skulltulas I couldn't get before as well. Because we got the boomerang in here. You know, I did only get like 2 or 3 items in here. So we probably haven't found what we needed in here. We were told it was Path of the Hero, so... I didn't get the Skulltula. I marked it off. You can apparently get this thing without the boomerang. I'll take that. Yo, I'm rich! I'm gonna be the sugar mommy now. Wow, really? The lock-on missed? God damn you, Ocarina. You shit game. I also apparently didn't open that treasure chest. What the fuck?
Submit!
Why is there a chest here I did not open? Oh no, it was open. Okay. It's just a weird camera angle where it didn't look open, I guess. I was very confused for exactly 1 second there. And this just spawns the chest, right? This just spawns the chest, right? This just spawns the chest, right? This just spawns the... This just spawns the chest, right? Okay. Fucking, that's all I wanted to know, game. Oh yeah, another room where I just really wish I had magic already. Or access to this temple as an adult. Because this room is also pretty easy with magic and as an adult. That depth perception was a little tricky. Please climb it. Why do you have to mush your face against it for like a whole minute before he'll climb instead of grabbing it? I missed a torch somewhere. I just didn't see where it was. If only I could move the camera manually. It took too long. It was right there. Thought it was, but I didn't see it. They tucked it away right there, didn't they? I also hate the noise in this room. Some of the noises are really getting to me in this game today. Further supporting the I might end up with a migraine soon theory, which I'm not a fan of, but might be true. God. He doesn't grab them when I want, he refuses to grab them when I do. I think I said the same thing twice because my brain is just at like 30% capacity today. I know I shouldn't have tried to dodge it that way, but still. I got like caught on the corner or something. God! It's like you need to use where the shield meets the back of his head as like a height indicator. Hey bud, wake up. Yeah. Guess what, bud? I have enough sticks and hearts this time. I'm definitely not scared of your bitch ass. Double defense, baby. You took, what, 1 heart from that? Yeah, I ain't scared, bitch. I know you can't handle my wood. There's just too much of it for you. Alright, what do we got here? You gave me bomb shoes, there's gotta be a reason, right? God damn it. Alright, to Hyrule Castle then, because I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything I can as a kid. Guys, I have to do the water temple. I've killed the boss and I still have to do it. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Imagine if I found the Temple of Time song so I could just go there right now. I might just give myself that in the future. It doesn't unlock anything, it would just get me there faster. Same thing with the Lake song. Because I'd still need to find the Ocarina in order to use them. So I wouldn't, like, just immediately be able to warp everywhere, but... it would stop stuff like this where I'm 8 hours into the run and I still have to walk from fucking Link's house to Hyrule Castle every time I want to become adult Link. I'd give myself the Shadow Temple one too, but you actually need that to get into the temple, so I don't want to do with that. Although you'd still need... maybe I will. I think if I do decide to do any of this, I'll, like, make a poll. See what everyone watching thinks, but... oh, neat. Thanks. Don't know why I got that, but... is it because I opened the Silver Gauntlets chest? No, because I think I did that before and it didn't happen. There was something silly I was missing as Adult Link that I could already do. We got the crate in the diving thing. I think I'm done at the lake, just in general, besides the temple. I think it was something with the long shot. Oh, you know what? Whoops, hold on. Ah. Well, that's not what I said hold on for, but it works. I can do bomb chew bowling. And I want to do that because it's like the only other thing I can do is Kid Link right now. And that way I just don't have to think about going back as a kid until we get some item. Some noteworthy item. All right, lady, what you got? Wow, a Skulltula token. I know that first one almost make it. Tease the rim. Fuck. I might need to do this, because that's a key. This could be the one Forest Temple key I'm missing. If I am missing only one. Still unsure on that. And yet another thing of why I wonder they bothered including this in the vanilla game. I meant to hit no. I'm leaving. Let me out. I'm gonna bomb you. Let me out! Save me! They have me trapped here! I can't leave Bombchu bowling. The Bombchus are killing each other. But also, really, who at Nintendo played this minigame and was like, yes, this is okay to include in the final game? You definitely have enough control to actually be able to do exactly what you want in this game. Thought 90s Nintendo was supposed to be famed for the Nintendo polish. Let's ignore the other things Nintendo of the 90s were known for. Maybe? Damn it. Man, imagine if I could actually turn just like a small amount so I could actually do that. Imagine if the way Bombchus moved made sense as well. This is also just for the token, so it doesn't matter, but I'm still mad because I hate this minigame. Is there anyone who actually likes this minigame? Because, like, you know, that's one of the terrible things about the internet is just, like, you realize that for every bad opinion out there, there's someone who, like, earnestly believes in it, and somewhere there's someone who thinks this minigame is very legitimately amazing. And I wonder what their life is like that has led them to form a belief like that. And I pity them. I got the small key to Ice Trap. And I hit the wrong fucking button again, so I'm gonna have to explode 10 bomb shoes to leave. Because no one had invented the idea of leaving a minigame early yet. Okay, I can just hit the same button to drop them. Oh, that was a waste of time. And like 130 rupees. 120, but you know, whatever. Wow, I'm so glad I remembered Bomb Chew Bowling was a thing, and I stopped being Adult Link to go get it done for now. I forgot where I decided I was going to go first as Adult Link. I think the answer is just the water temple, but I still really don't want to. Oh, supposedly I can get to the Great Fairy Fountain in Death Mountain. That's, you know, 5 minutes I don't have to spend doing the water temple. I want to point out that when it asks you if you want to save, B button cancels out and doesn't save. But if it's asking if you want to spend money in a mini game, B button is just yes. I'm pretty sure is what just happened. You know, I think I hit it with the hammer, and it made that noise, and I was like, that's a video game, it doesn't work noise. And I moved on, forgetting that's the it works here noise. Damn it. I got my Bomb Chew Bowling money back. And then a bit. Thanks, Sugar Mommy, Great Fairy. Water Temple it is. Now, you might be wondering, why am I not just warping there now? It's because I am going to go grab this. And I'm happy I remembered correctly. Oh yeah, and when it asks if you want to buy something else from a shop, B just cancels out. It's really just only the mini games where B is also yes. Isn't that cool? And I think when you talk to the owl and it asks if you want to hear what it said again. I do have one more fire temple key. I could go in there, but I don't have the Goron tunic, so that's not where I have to go. I legitimately wish I had the silver gauntlets to do more of the spirit temple instead. Of course, that doesn't hurt you. You're a big, fearsome enemy. Why would it hurt you? I'll go in here. Why not? It's closest. Now, here's the thing. I don't have all the water temple keys, which is worrying, because it means I am probably forgetting something somewhere else, and I don't need to be in here. Because there's a chance I fuck up and don't grab something important in here, if it is in here. I have magic now. I don't think that gets me anything, though. Except for the bomb bag in the composer's grave. Oh, actually, I have, with Nehru's love, I think I can technically grab the items in the, what is it? The grotto in Goron City from the Deku Scrubs. Well, I'm glad I went this way first. Speaking of rooms that exist just to eat up time. Cool. What kind of From Software-ass geography hitbox is that? Well, I sure hope there isn't a really annoying enemy in here. That would be a shame. I don't think this is a good fight, but it is a cool room. I really can't make fun of it for that. Lamau, though, big Goron sword. I wonder if... So, Dark Link's health is based off how much health you have. I wonder if the game keeps track of the crowd control health, or if it's just the health I've found in the game. I'm sure based off the amount of times I had to hit him with that big Goron sword, someone who knew more about the game could figure it out. That's not me, though. So someone else do that math, Lamau. Cool. Glad I fought Dark Link. I can't even do that because I don't have the Song of Time. I wonder why the tree, though. I kind of get the water and, you know, the little island to stand on. Although I guess even the like, island is unnecessary, but, like... Why the tree? Just to look nice? I'm fine with that as an answer. Just to look nice. And make it look cool because he stands in front of it, but, like... Now, was that the whole reason? Yo, Title! How's it going? Saw on Twitter you beat the game. GG. What'd you play after? Oh, I'm probably gonna fall in this pit. Nope, saved it. And howdy who Bert. Hope your day is also going well. Welcome to a really rough randomizer run. It is being mean. The suffering is over. I'm glad one of us is at that point. We're onto cassette beasts now. Ooh. While I wait for Final Fantasy 16, yeah. Which is not long, if I remember correctly. I don't remember if it's this month or next month. I am also looking forward to that video game, and I will need to make sure I have Octopath done before then, which should not be hard. 18 days. Got it. That's my time limit for Octopath, then. Of at least doing all the Chapter 4 stories for it. And then, I think, at least as a partial apology to Trinity, because he did redeem Final Fantasy 13-2 at this point, like 6 months ago. I will probably also be playing that along with Final Fantasy 16. Once I get, like, one other game done. Or just drop Neo 2. As much fun as I'm having with that. God, I do not remember the Water Temple. But I have to do it. So, if you weren't here earlier, I've killed the boss here. But that's because you can just skip, like, 90% of this and kill the boss. And so now I'm having to go through it anyway to try and find fucking something for progress. Because this game's being mean. The Spirit Temple boss key? Oh boy. I don't need that. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Whee! Oh, right, that fills it up to there. So I want somewhere lower? I don't remember how to do this, because I always avoid it. Because why would I choose to do it unless I had to? I think I go in here, and the song spot's in here. We just need a Forest Temple key and Ganon's key, and then we can maybe beat the game. It's all we need. We even found the magic at this point. I was trying to cancel that because I saw what I need to do in this room. Actually, maybe I can just hammer this. Of course not. Why would I be able to? You can only hammer some bombable walls. Why did I do that? Did I need to pull that instead? Howdy who fought? Listen, is it being late or arriving with style? How did that not connect? Did I come in through that door? Yes, I want that door. Okay. I need to push the block onto this is what it wants. Got it. Unless maybe I'm fast enough, Lamau. Yeah, of course. Can I bomb this? It looks weird, but not in the usual bombable way. Okay. That's the even more hidden bombable wall. And for some reason this block... Oh, okay, no, it didn't. That's just a smaller hallway than I thought. I was about to say, for some reason that block reset. Do you really stop me by one step pulling that out all the way? God damn it, alright. I will walk all the way through the hallway game so that you are happy to push it from the other side. Swear, this game was engineered to throw every mild inconvenience the devs could think of at you. And every non-mild inconvenience as well. God. Damn it. Wait! I can't believe they hit me there. I mean, that one is my fault. I could have just shot them before pushing the button, but still. Zora Waterfall Skulltula. I have not grabbed that, I believe. At this point, I am wondering if it is what I need to grab. Because it very much could be. Come on, give me the suck. Oh, damn it, it just puts me back here. Alright, well. Get me out of here. Link almost took long enough to resurface right there that I didn't manage to leave. God damn, with this game. Fuck, was there something past that boulder with a chest? I don't remember this temple because I never do it because it sucks. Most of the time I don't have to. God damn it. Why did I have to be too stupid to figure out that last randomizer run, which was very nice and easy besides me being dumb? I'm probably gonna have to push that block all the way around. All the stupid fish are probably back. Oh my god, I don't? Something that makes my life easier in Ocarina of Time? My god. They really take 2 shots from the bow. Like, they're gonna jump off anyway, but, like, why? How little damage does this bow do? I think the child sword kills them. Can I still make it? Neener, neener. Do I have to fucking kill them to open the door? Why? That it probably showed a cutscene of that last time, but it's like I was just mad enough I didn't pay attention. Nope, I guess the timer is also for the door. Why? Alright, I guess that freeze did hit me hard enough. Welcome back, title. Yep, it did. I apparently paid so little attention that every time it showed the cutscene of it opening the door, I just didn't look. In my defense, why would I? It's just what I need to do either way to get across. Show me that pretty mouth of yours. God, this temple sucks. Oh boy, a Skulltula token. I should have bottled that second fairy. Why are there two? Well, I guess because of that, but... How can it suck when it's not an ice temple? Because it's the closest thing to it. Well... We are now gonna sit here for the next 30 seconds. Because someone felt like being cheeky. And I can't put on the iron boots to sink. Where did I go? Ooh. I assume that other chest is somewhere else. Because I don't think I'd be able to get anywhere else in there if it wasn't. I didn't realize I had the iron boots on when I sank there. Okay. I also don't know why those spikes are there. It might be to make you need the long shot by the time you get there. But that's me not remembering how this temple goes. Oh, there's nothing there. I feel like I clearly missed the beginning step here, and I think I fucked up that one section where I could raise or lower the water. Unless I'm supposed to do that in here. But I did it by the only spot right there, so I don't think I fucked it up. So hopefully going this way will solve the problems I'm having. In case you didn't know, Link has tiny baby arms, so he can't reach up and grab that ledge right there. It is easier for him to hold onto the hook shot while the iron boots are weighing him down than to, you know, reach up a little higher. You know, the amount a normal human adult would be able to do in real life. And in another example of why even have this room... Yeah, I fucked something up over there. Alright, let's head back. No, I actually want to sink all the way down. Whatever. Now, I also can't use the Ocarina underwater, nor can I use the bombs to blow up the wall over there. And I swore I was supposed to just play the song right here and it would lower the water, but clearly it didn't. So unless the game just fucked up, and if I play it again right here, it will do the thing. Oh, you know what? It didn't do the do-do-do when I pulled out the Ocarina. Was I just not standing close enough even though Navi fucking locked onto it? Is that what happened? God, this game is flawless. I'm glad it hasn't aged a day. I love that I was close enough for Navi to fly over to the wall to examine it, you know, a foot away, but I wasn't close enough to, you know, count when I pulled out the Ocarina and played the song I was supposed to play. I know I have the fire arrows and I can just use them or Din's fire, but you, like, never get to do this in this game, I feel. Also, it's... the other one... Alright, never mind. Fuck you, game. You, once again, couldn't have the slightest bit of convenience to you. So I refuse to deal with your bullshit. And my reward is clams. Open your mouth, I got something for you to swallow. Every alien should light their hearts. It really is. I have, according to the map and compass, grabbed almost every item in here. Now that isn't including gold sculptulas. And I have no idea where they are here. Besides, I believe one is in the middle tunnel. Or the middle tower. Because there's weird glitch bullshit ways to grab it. They aren't glitches. They're honestly interesting workarounds that I might incorporate into the logic in future runs, but I don't know this temple, so I didn't include them this time. Oh, I think I remember what's over here. Isn't this where the like, whirlpool room is? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even see, like, the little diamond right there. I just swung because I was mad. Yo, 64, it's like the Sony thing. Okay, that was that room. There's gotta be something I can do with fire that I'm forgetting. Maybe I can get up to... No, because even if I got into the Shadow Temple, I don't have the lens. That's the only place I can really think of to use fire, except for the Composer's Grave, and I was told there's just a bomb bag in there. Anything else I want to do right here first? I can pull this out, maybe enough? I don't think so, actually, because I think it'll stop me from falling off. I just can't pull it. Oh, but I can probably push it, you stupid fuck. Here's the thing. I don't think, in logic, there's a single item you can grab in the Shadow Temple without the lens. Because even the dead hand, before you spin the middle thing, is behind a fake wall. And I believe I have it set to, you don't need to do anything without the lens that you're supposed to have the lens for. Yeah, okay. There is actual food ready. When I finish this little hallway of, we're in, I will be going to go eat. Alright, what's annoying about this room? Don't I have to, like, get in here, but also after, like, hitting a gem in the dragon mouth or something? Is that what it is? Yeah, I can almost see it. Oh, wow, you can make that shot? Lol. Lamau, even. And yet I couldn't fire him between those spikes earlier. Crazy. 50 bucks is 50 bucks. Link looks fucking done with it, too. As he should. Alright, I don't know what that camera angle I decided to do. Game decided to experiment with, you know, giving Link a colonoscopy with the camera. I think that's everything over here. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to that one chest that's on the map. I think it might be after the time block past the Dark Link fight that I couldn't do. Because I know there's like a whole river segment over there. I think there's a chest and a Skulltula in it. Okay. I am going to grab actual food. So that I can hopefully be full faster than eating this entire bowl of popcorn, which would take too long and has already. So, BRB. It took perhaps a touch longer than usual. Whoops. Because we are having baked potatoes for dinner, so I had to make mine all nice. Or at least a little nicer. Also grabbed a couple Tylenol, see if it'll help with the head. Something, something, so no head. Honestly, by now the butter's melted enough on the baked potato, I should probably fiddle with it a little more. I remember this spot now. Thank you kindly for the welcome back. My condolences on the potato. Nothing wrong with it. I don't mind baked potatoes. I probably should have grabbed some bacon bits and thrown it on, but I'm also fine with just a bit of butter and salt. Well, I say a bit. It is much more than that, but you know. It's a potato. What else are you supposed to do, right? Just put everything away, Link. That's what I want you to do. I know I'm hitting all the wrong buttons and it's my fault, but please, just put it away. I hate potato in all its forms now. That is a damn shame. Do love me some potatoes. See, I think I've done everything I can on this floor. So let us use our last small key. That way, when we immediately run into problems, we can no longer have to do anything here, and we can just leave. Well, we will have problems because I don't have anywhere else to get items from, but... So we will have to once again consult the map tracker. I'd actually even go so far as to say right now, I'm not just okay with the baked potato, but we had a lot of rice last week, so this is the first potato I've had in a bit. And it's been a bit since we've had baked potatoes, so that is also fine and dandy for me. Release the clams! And the spike things. I appreciate it shows Link looking directly up at, like, all the hell he's unleashed on top of his head. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I definitely didn't mind having as much rice as we did last week, but it's good to switch it up. Alright, please. Please? Was this not the right spot? God damn it. I know, I should have paid more attention to the cutscene, but I just saw a great opening. I told you my brain's not working good today. It's the shitty sword! We've now found all of them! We have only found one more song for the Ocarina than we have found swords in this randomizer run. This run is hell. I hate it. It's terrible. We had a baby seed for the last randomizer run, and I threw it away because I stupidly forgot that Mido can be moved with Saria's song. With each passing second in this run, I get madder about how dumb I was in the last one, because it shows how easy I had it, and I just threw it away. Drop the spider on my head, just do it. Maybe actually the worst enemy in the game, right here, this specific spider, who I don't believe you can hit before you ride that fountain up. and who, if you're not expecting and know is there already, will hit you on the way up. Alright, that's also not where I want to go. Apparently. Not that I knew beforehand. Can I hit you with the... Of course not. You know, I'm gonna be honest, if I took a hook shot to the eye, I think I would be just as upset as an arrow to the eye. I don't really know how much worse the arrow is, but... You know, that's just me. Riches untold lie within the water temple. However, the riches are cursed. No matter how much you take, they will never improve your life. Have I gone in here? I think this was the room where the chest was in the water jet, because that's such a hard puzzle. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Can't be having that, can we? No. Take them. I don't need them. Okay. So that's just this floor. Now, I do thankfully remember that if I sink down here and go through here, I can bomb the thing up top. I didn't like those two torches. I don't know if you get anything for it. Goodbye, money. I think there is exactly one more thing that money is used for in this game, and it is the bomb chew salesman in the desert, if I ever get over to him. Alright, so except for that chest, which I think is after Dark Link, we have gotten everything in here, and all we found was the magic meter, which was the first item I found in here. Rather than hold an arrow and wait. Always good to check if you can do that. So we need to say hi to our best friend, the map checker. Because I don't have the slightest clue where to go. Except, nope, I take it back, actually. Hold on. Didn't count. I didn't enter anything. I know exactly one item I think we can get. And that is the Skulltula on the waterfall in Zora's Fountain. Or domain? Domain. I went and bought the Zora tunic for no reason. Which continues to confuse me as to whether the randomizer expects me to buy those or not. So now we get to walk all the way to Zora's domain. Because I don't really have a warp song to get me there faster. If I had save warped to the Temple of Time, it probably would have been a little faster, but God, really not that much. Next time we do this stupid randomizer, we need to I want to try the Triforce hunt. And we'll just see what that bit is like. And I'll maybe give myself a couple warp songs to see if it speed things up a little. I'm still not sure if I want to give myself the Shadow Temple warp song, but giving myself the Lake and the Temple of Time would not get me extra items and would just speed things up once I find the Ocarina. Other movies based on their games, praise for a Legend of Zelda movie. I think I've heard that, and the main thing I've seen, I think, is people hoping for a Zelda movie. And I'll be honest, I think it would do fairly well. How is it going, Katrina? Hope your day is going well. Although if they did something, like, really weird instead, like a Star Fox movie first, like, I would be... Or an F-Zero movie? Could you imagine if they did that before, like, a Legend of Zelda movie? With an appropriately femboy Link? God, here's hoping. Want a free copy of Diablo 4? Yo, hell yeah! Especially since isn't that game, like, $70 instead of $60? Isn't it doing that thing? I think I saw someone complain on Twitter about that. Breath of the Wild would also be great, because it means there would probably be Gerudo ladies in the movie, and that would be nice. A movie is this in Twilight Princess? I could, honestly, I think if they did try to make one into a movie, it would probably be this one. Twilight Princess would also do well, and that would give us movie Midna, and, you know, I would also be quite happy about that. Do you think if they made a Twilight Princess movie, they would still keep Imp Midna, like, weirdly thick? Of Midna in human form? I don't blame you. That would make a good tattoo. $1,800 over 12 sessions to complete it. God. Whew. I knew tattoos were expensive, but as someone who's never looked into it... Oh, I did get the Skulltula. Okay. I'm not as stupid and mad at myself as I thought I was, then. And Link gets shattered ankles as a gift. Okay. That said, I have no idea what item we can get at this point, so let's take a peek at the map tracker again. Well, first off, I've gotten that now. Oh, we could go get the thing in the chest in the composer grave. They told me it was just a bomb bag, but you know, have that. I'm probably forgetting something with Saria's song again. Because that just does, like, a few weird things. We got the Water Temple Medallion. Never seen a live-action Nintendo film, animation, or CGI, and I don't blame it. Doubt they will. I mean, I would say I doubt they would, too. But I also would have said that about the game. Again, hold on. I have this too far away from a map checker. It's making it slow to check. But I need to focus on this because my brain is not working fully today. I have just been scatterbrained the whole day, which has made this harder than it needs to be. I technically have bigger wallet. I think I've got everything. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. What's confusing my brain? Yeah, after that movie, I don't think they do it again. Okay, first off, Child Link. I got all the Skulltulas, I'm fairly certain. Ranch. We did Bomb Chew Bowling. Mostly. I'm gonna mark that off because I'm pretty sure that was just a red rupee. We did Sorriest Song with Skull Kid. Live action, even though I've seen the animated trailers. Fair. Can't wait for Chris Pratt to be Link. God. They would. Yeah, I got the one on the log. We did Jabu Jabu. Baronade. That's the name of the Jabu Jabu thing. Oops. And this was the Forest Medallion. I got the Gold Skulltula in there. Did I ever get the windmill freestanding piece of heart? I think that was just a token or something I didn't care about, but because I know I went in there. And I got the song from the windmill, I just didn't mark that off. Because that was an ice trap again, which I don't know the odds of that. You know, mark off the Dongo's Cavern, because I know I double-checked the Skulltula in there. We played Sorriest Song for Darunia. It says I can get the Great Fairy reward in Death Mountain Crater. I think I can get there as a kid somehow and get the thing. And you were just a Skulltula token as well, and I can mark you off because we have more than 50. Being a warp pipe. So much freedom, which is why Nintendo games work better that way. I would argue most video game movies probably would, but, you know. That doesn't mean that's how they're gonna do it. Why does it not? Oh, because I haven't marked any keys off on Spirit Temple. All right, really fast. Let me make sure all my keys are marked off. Forest is 4 in the boss. Fire is 6 in the boss. Water is 5 in the boss. Spirit is 4 in the boss. Shadow is 2. And not the boss. Ganon's castle is still just 1. We still need to find his key. The well, I still only have 1 key. Thieves' Hideout is 2. Training Ground is 5. Okay. Ordered Arby's the other day. It was really good. Ooh, nice. Only had Arby's like twice, I think. I do like their curly fries, though. Yeah, they got Kirby. They got Splatoon. They got Metroid. A Metroid movie could be really cool, depending on what they wanted to do with it. As far as I know, they still own Star Fox and F-Zero. Lamau. Could you imagine they made an F-Zero movie after 20 years of not making a game? It would be funny to me, who is not a fan. I'm sure many fans would be upset. Okay, so the only thing as a kid we can get is maybe the fairy in the volcano. Why are there 2 child climb chests? I only remember 1 in there. Or no. Child climb chests? What chests is it talking about? Because... Oh no, I think I'm thinking of the right one. I might be missing a chest in the Spirit Temple. I am unsure. And that map chest. Gold Skulltula in the lobby. Okay, I think I can get more crap in the Spirit Temple as a kid than I thought. Fire Emblem, I think that franchise is Ninty exclusive. I could see that. Metroid would create a lot of thirst. Good. Samus deserves it. I thought of another game they have, and I'm not thinking of it. Yeah, they could always do, like, the things that are close to Mario with Donkey Kong and Luigi's Mansion. Okay. Adult items. In the water temple. God, I don't know what each of these chests are. We got the boss key chest. I think I got a Skulltula near that, so I'm gonna mark it off. Dragon chest? Okay, yeah, that one was in the thing. Falling platform room. Oh, outside of Dark Link. Longshot, I think, was the chest by him. Okay, yes, so we are only missing a gold Skulltula after that block, after Dark Link and the chest there. Okay. Good lord, that was funny stuff. We got the thing from Sheik at the temple. For whatever reason, I still don't know what that got it. Okay, so we can get the Grotto Deco scrubs in Goron City. Got it. So we will head over there. And whoops, clicked on the game. We did get the frozen waterfall thing. Oh, we can get the thing at the bottom of the pond as well. I got the gold Skulltula in the forest as well. And in the forest temple, we got the gold Skulltula in the first room and the chest, the Skulltula in the lobby, the thing by the Stalfos there, the raised island in the courtyard, Skulltula and chest, got the map chest and the well chest. Okay, yeah, we got everything. Yes. Yeah, I think we're literally only missing one small key to beat the Forest Temple. I can double check with this, though. Yes, there are 5 Forest Temple keys. We need to find the last fucking one. Damn it. All right. It'd be enough to be rated for kids, yeah. Yeah, I do think if they made a Zelda movie, they would face the conundrum of using one of the games that would work better as the first movie, in which case they should probably aim it more towards teens. Whoops, I forgot. I need to take a dip in the pond. But, or they would end up having to do, like, Wind Waker, which would make a weird first movie, but also would be much easier to aim more at a child audience. As the first film, because you could explain the timeline split. Yeah. That, you could do, Skyward Sword just as the first thing. I think, or here's the thing, it would probably take the most work because, you know, just what the game was. You could do the first Zelda game. You would essentially have to just make up a whole story for it to, you know, take place over the hour and a half. But also, you know, you would have a ton of freedom. And it would be, you know, like, look at the first game again. I think Link to the Past would also do fairly well for a movie. Alright, it's just a token. Since, again, it's the one thing I'm mad about with it, yeah. I don't want much discussion on that, because I'm definitely not far in that game at all. But yeah. I need Goron City, so let me go ahead and just warp out of here anyway. That's all I'm saying, yeah. Just wanted to make sure that was clear for everyone. Your girl is not far in that game. It was a soft reboot, and then as far as I'm aware, they immediately made Hyrule Warriors, which immediately split the timeline again. And while I don't know how important Hyrule Warriors is still, If Age of Calamity is canon, there's already a second split, you know. Because they just couldn't fucking help themselves. But also, again, Nintendo, a Metroid movie would be pretty cool. I get it. You guys don't like those games. I promise you, some people do like the Metroid games, though. Didn't you see everyone buy Dread and how happy they were? We swear. You guys even put out, like, an extra thing a few months later for free for it. Like, please, just more Metroid? Prime 4 any day now? At least a little bit of news? Okay, I don't need it in here. And I don't think I need in the other one either, but I will double check here. But then again, it's Nintendo. Yeah. Like, again, when they were originally like, no, it's all the same timeline. There was just a split. It already barely made sense and was clearly them bullshitting after the fact. So, like, who knows? And again, not that I can complain as a huge Kingdom Hearts fan about them introducing time travel bullshit after the fact, but you know. Chain events would split the timeline? Yeah. Unless they've already done it. And it's just one consistent thing that you can never change. But who knows? Not me. Not anyone else right now, unless there's a time traveler right now. Okay. From my understanding, if I cast this spell, I can get across here because the lava will hurt me slowly enough I can actually use the hook shot. And this is essentially the only item you can get with this. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. That's actually really easy. Alright, I guess that's just gonna keep going. I was trying to pull out the bow. I forgot I couldn't do that while having the shield raised. It's the Silver Gauntlets! We can go to the Spirit Temple again. Please, shoot. From when you originally started. Yeah, people don't know black holes. We're trying to figure it out, but... Okay. Was there anything else I could do here? Oh, wait a minute, idiot me. You did get the fairy fountain in the volcano. Because it was a hammer thing. And you just stupided it earlier, and then you stupided it again when you forgot. Okay. I am going to go back to Kakariko. Don't actually swallow matter. Saying no is a little bit of a stretch, but yeah. And the consequences of both are not worth it. You're not wrong. Don't mind me, Mr. Red Spider. Are the red and blue spiders different stat-wise, or do they just look different? I don't actually know. I don't think it matters either way. I feel like they both die to one hit from any sword. But maybe they don't, and I'm misremembering. Alright, I figured. Okay. Let's go get that bomb bag since we're near here. Which is the last grave. Whee! And give me the other magic spell. Oh yeah, real quick, double check. Shadow Temple is red, okay. I do in fact need the warp song to get up there. Wanted to double check there wasn't some stupid shenanigans I could pull with the long shot to make it up, but... Show me bomb bag! And Spirit Temple. Chat, if you could freely spin your anus, would you? Yeah, that's just the thing is... No one knows. I would not? I think you're boring. If nothing else, I feel like I could make a decent amount of money on OnlyFans if I could. Not even doing anything but that. Oh my god, a werewolf. Whatever will... Enough of OnlyFans to last a lifetime. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever opened up the OnlyFans website. Listen, support content creators and everything. I don't have money. Nope, didn't make it. Oh, that's what happened. I was like, why am I suddenly hearing a noise very often? Well, I'm gonna die in this room, and that probably is gonna reset the rupees as well, which is very annoying. How did that not grab it? Oh, I forgot I had a fairy. I didn't... I didn't think about that. Damn it. There we go. You didn't see the whole debacle that almost got it shut down. What, OnlyFans? I know they were debating, getting rid of the porn, but if I recall, they stopped doing that because it was stupid. They didn't go full Tumblr with it. Oh. I do like seeing the one fish in the auto tracker as well, though. I don't think I get anything for killing that like. So that's not too bad. I forgot this is an old bad Zelda game where they spawn you with 3 hearts instead of any actual amount. I keep forgetting that. I keep going, you know, someone instant killing me really isn't that bad. And then I respawn with nothing and I go, oh, wait a minute. Yes, it is. I wasn't saying anything too important. Oh, except I did ramble on about how much respawning with only 3 hearts sucks. If that didn't, like, make it in, then I would like my opinion noted there that this game's stupid and old, and it should respawn you with more health because it's just annoying. But the content she provided was not, well, it's not good. I don't think the entire site should be shut down for it, but... everything after was muted. Okay, that was about all I said then, was yikes. Alright, I know I can do more in there, but I want to see what we can do over here first. Okay, well, I can't go in that door, because we have run out of keys. Prepare to die, bitch! The actual fault is of user legal bullshit? Yeah. It's like, there definitely should be, you know, some amount of that. Definitely not saying there shouldn't be, but at the same time, I do feel like there is a amount of, I don't know, they were trying hard enough, sometimes shit happens. I get that's hard to write into legality, but they're liable for streamers playing music, yeah. Yeah, it is also kind of iffy just how much that kind of thing is true, but also no company wants to test it because that requires lawyers. So everyone plays better safe than sorry. No, you were supposed to bump into the guy, then walk across. And I'm so glad it pauses every time. Alright. Do I actually need this to grab it? I thought I didn't. Okay. I don't, but I do have it on that I do. So I won't. Alright, hey, guess what, Iron Knuckle? I'm a little scared of you this time. And whoever's in you. Anyone remember this lady's name? I don't. I kind of stated with confidence that it wasn't, Urbosa earlier, and I would like to make sure I was correct. Nabooru. That's right. that divine beast. That tracks. Because I was commenting earlier that it's weird that the only champion who has the name of someone in this one was Darunia. And everyone else got the divine beast. Unless I'm misremembering the Goron champion's name, but I'm pretty sure that's true. Where letters are jumbled. And the champ is Daruk. Okay, so I did just misremember Darunia then. And anagram, I believe, is jumbled letters. Delta rune. Whee! Okay. I did want to see... I thought I saw some bullshit about, being able to carefully... Oh, I can't actually make that jump. This temple was interesting. I think I kept getting lost, so I got annoyed. I was probably annoyed for some reason. Because that was, most of my first experience with this game was being annoyed. But I had enough fun that I wanted to try the randomizer. Whee! Sure, bud. Okay, sorry. You know, again, I thought because Na'vi popped up right there that, you know, if I tried to do the thing Na'vi was trying to tell me about, that it would happen. And, like, you know, I'm not a game designer, Nintendo is, so, like, I'll just have to listen to them that that's a stupid idea. I thought it made sense, but... The arm over to the chest. I mean, I could believe that you would be able to fly with it. I think you could realistically have the arm strength to do that. Unless you're wearing the iron boots, in which case I kind of call bullshit. And I don't think that would work. Now, I do also think the chests would have to be pretty heavy and sturdy to not move at all as well. Oh my god, it's the Goron tunic. We can do the fire temple finally. My god. It has been so long. I don't think it would be pleasant, but I think it would be possible. Was this chest always spawned in? Was I being silly? I thought I looked over here and didn't see anything. Is why stuff doesn't dismember people in video games? I mean, yeah. We do know that there's magic in this game. If anything, the fact that the hookshot just works in general doesn't make sense, because God knows what contraption you'd need in order to make the hookshot, like, work mechanically. And I know that Hyrule is not that advanced right now, but... again, something magic. Okay. Be confidence that would work. I mean... I didn't say it wouldn't dislocate your arm. But I think you'd still have the arm, and it wouldn't just send the arm on its own over there. It would not be a pleasant time. Can I make this shot? No, because Link is a short king. Sorry, forgot about that. I think I've got everything I can get in here. Unless I want to cheat and grab the invisible chests. Where is that? Where is that? What room is... I don't know where that is. The hero of time. Oh god. What's up, non-linear NB? Boo. Not much. Fair, fair. Oh, what am I doing? I have the Bolero fire. I don't need to walk out of here. I just did the physics math. Ew, yellow. Kind of a puke green yellow. Down A, right down, right down. Ba-ba-ba. Experience no effect of gravity means the force on the object has to be equal to its weight. I mean, I feel like if you're just going with that logic and math, then doing a pull-up with one arm is impossible, because you're actively fighting against gravity. So if you're just gonna say that an arm can't support 180 pounds of force, then you're gonna have to do a bit more explaining. Chanted from years under the Teku tree's boughs. Kind of the fact he isn't going straight up and down. Yeah, but then... if an arm can't take that force and it's just that simple, you could not do a pull-up with one arm. And while I admit, I don't see many people doing pull-ups with one arm, you know, I'm sure if you're physically fit, it's not the hardest thing in the world. The hookshot has to overcome his body weight. Well, yeah, but if it's attached to his arm, then his arm has to take the force. That's what we're arguing, is whether the arm could survive it. You're not moving horizontally, you're moving vertically on a pull-up. Yes. Temporary levitation from being pulled. But only the amount of the sideways force that's going against the gravity. Not all of the sideways force has to. I remember the simple little arrow diagrams from easy physics. Horizontal and defy gravity. I mean, yeah, but I don't know if that's enough to say the arm will come off alone. If anything, a realistic hook shot would probably pull you across the floor and then up. If we're, again, trying to do this realistic. I think I can get across right now without doing the actual dungeon, but I don't remember how, except with the hover boots. I say without the rest of the dungeon because I know I just drop that pillar and it becomes really easy. Can I actually reach from over here? Oh, there's the hover boots. I don't want to do that, though, because I don't want to break logic too much, though I appreciate the effort. I swear you could reach this. And while I don't know why I think this is going to work, because it's not like you can cancel the hook shot midway through. Nope, I guess not. Alright. If you can do this with just the long shot, then I don't remember how, and we're just gonna move on and do the rest of the temple. Also, and this is probably the least important part of this minor argument we're having about the hook shot, I don't know if Link weighs 150 pounds, at least on his own. He is, not exactly thick, and he is definitely a short king. He might be down by 140. I don't exactly remember what I weighed at 5'2", but is still equal to the object's weight. But then again, if we're talking like I'm saying, and the hookshot would probably pull you across and then up, then you're still just arguing that an arm can't take your body weight. Which I know isn't true. I feel like we're underestimating how much force it would take to straight up rip someone's arm off. I know it was an example. I just like joking about Link being small. And I am also curious how much Link would probably weigh. Because, again, if I was being serious about bringing up the weight, I would argue he weighs way more than 150 pounds because he's got all his bullshit gear. But we're ignoring that because this is the same world where him putting the iron boots in his backpack suddenly doesn't make him heavy. Fast enough to overcome gravity on the arm? Well, yeah. But we're saying... You're saying it's not the body weight you're talking about, it's the force, but your last comment says the force required to lift the object to overcome gravity is equal to the object's weight. You're saying it's not about the body weight, but also saying you can't do it because of the body weight. That is vertically. I said if it pulled you up, across, then up, it would not take more than your body weight to skid you across the ground to rip your arm off, even without wheels on your feet. Because I can grab someone and pull them across the ground like a little cartoon where their heels are dug in, without ripping off their arm. You made me slow. I can't make the jump now. Oh, there's some magic. I can light the torches in Spirit Temple now. And you gave me high gravity? I still can't make this jump then. Iron boots. Damn you. Alright. Googling how much force does it take to rip off someone's arm? The first answer I'm seeing is 2,200 pounds of force. So if you would like to argue with your math that somehow it takes 2,200 pounds of force to pull Link up, I would love to hear it. The other answer I see is somewhere between 1,500 to 2,000 pounds of force, but if you still want to argue 1,500 pounds, I'd love to hear it. Bomb chew or bomb. Also, if someone could give me, like, 1 recovery heart so we don't hear Princess Ruto gasping every half a second, I would appreciate it. Oh, wrong way. I'm also just realizing that literally all of the randomizer today could have been skipped if I could have just bought the Goron tunic from the store, but the game would not let me, because it was in a child-only store. The last 5.5 hours were all because I couldn't buy something. God damn it. This seed is mean. Please tell me that we have spent the last 5.5 hours to get the Goron tunic just so I could get the Song of the Storms to have to go in bottom of the well for something. Please tell me. That all of this was just to get into bottom of the well. Again, that's oversimplifying. I know I've gotten other things I've needed in the last few hours, but still. Please, I just want over here. Did they save all of the ice traps for, like, this section of the game? I feel like I'm getting hit hard right now. If one more boulder hits me, I die and I go back to the beginning of this dungeon. Please. Please, no. Oh, the bottom of the well compass. Oh, but I still can't do much in bottom of the well. Fuck. Oh, that just magically didn't hurt me. Okay. I mean, thank you, game, but also... Why'd the first boulder hurt me then? Minuet of the Forest, we can at least get back there fast if I finally find the last small key wherever it is. I do think we've almost got everything in here. Ooh, more magic. We take that. We will drop that there. We will hopefully make this jump. I realize I stopped talking for some reason. Can't do that. We're streaming. Constant talking, even if it doesn't matter. Just gotta blather away. Dead air is bad air, right? And bad air makes you dead. Sup, Goron? Boop! Alright. Oh, well, you're just upsetting. I don't know how that didn't knock me off the ledge, but again, I'm thankful. I started the slow walk because of the tiny dead zone on my controller again, and I immediately looked over to see if I was slowed again. You, Oh my fucking god, please. Why is it so cold in this volcano? Alright. Do you always hear the door of them leaving? Did that one just take a little longer so it seemed more weird? Fucking Slugma's out for blood. Oh, that's a locked door. We've done everything here. Alright. Time to skedaddle. This randomizer seed has been such a goddamn nightmare. Back to being a kid. Let's just save quit out. What we got in there was the Golden Scale and the Song of Storms, so we can do the diving minigame, we can sing for the frogs again, and we can do probably something in Bottom of the Well. What a fucking nightmare. I legitimately thought we would maybe be done within a couple hours. We aren't gonna finish tonight. I want that to be known. We still need to find the Forest Temple small key. Are we missing the boss key there? Okay, we have the boss key. Then we need to find Ganon's boss key. And whatever we need to beat however many trials in there we need to finish off. Diving. Forgot. Do 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 do. Hey, old man, look at this. Isn't this cool? Look how far I can go down. I can go all the way down, baby. Listen. If I'm gonna go all the way down, I want more than $5. I'm sorry. It's just... I feel like I deserve more. Fucking... This is what I was talking about earlier with OnlyFans. Pay your content creators. Like, come on. Bringing it back. Always gotta go full circle. It's like improv rule number 3 or something. I don't know whether number 1 is commit to the bit or yes and. Probably yes and. And then number 2 is commit to the bit. Number 3 is that going full circle is always worth it and funny. And then you'd have a number 4, and then you would say number 5 is commit to the bit. Isn't that cool, frogs? Well, we still gotta find 3 of those before we beat the game. Imagine if that poll, like 5 hours ago, went differently, and instead of looking at the map tracker, I had tried to find 50 Skulltula tokens. How upset I would be by now. And by, like, 5 hours ago, I mean more like 3.5 hours ago. To get some of Misko's treasure. Ooh. Actual riddles are in the game? How exciting. I look forward to it. Ba, 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 ba. Because that's Tetris spoilers. Yeah. As much as I'd like to join in and help out, because I do like riddles, but, you know. Need to remember before we do this next time to try and see why this fucking emulator is so finicky when I tried to push up on the C stick. Slangish for technically. If I had bothered trying to figure out what you meant instead of just blindly accepting it, I think I would have figured that out. It would help if you had done CK instead of CH, though, I will say that. I get why, because it's short for technically, but it did add the slightest bit of confusion. Sorry, I spelled correctly. I mean, yeah, but... Again, I admit, that should be how it's spelled. But it did not help my comprehension. Now, if English was better, and we didn't use CH for a K sound, then that would also help. Nut. Fucking went all the way down, then got a nut. Nice. Oh, let me see. That's an invisible wall, so I shouldn't have to grab that bullshit. Same with the thing right here. Can I access the middle at all without going through an invisible wall? I don't believe I can. That's nice. In Latin language, the English bastardized. I don't think German does that, don't they? Don't they just have one K and then one for the more of a C sound? I always think there's something in here and there isn't. I vaguely recently, by that I mean probably like a month and a half ago, I think I read why there's so many... Why English gets so overly complicated with the C, S, K, CH, cha thing. And it was very informative, and I definitely don't remember a single bit of it. But shout out to whoever explained that in that Reddit comment, assuming they were telling the truth and not lying. Which is a bit of an assumption, but I also think it was somewhere that was at least somewhat, trustworthy. Spooky bats. Oh man, a Skulltula token, my favorite. Gimme. 2 more. I could fight Dead Hand. What do you get in the big chest in Bottom of the Well? Anyone remember? In, like, vanilla Ocarina? Because, I mean, all of this is bullshit in the vanilla game, because you can just sing the song, then fight Dead Hand. Do you get the hover boots? Is that what it is? Is this where you get it? To have played Ocarina of Time? I mean, yeah. I mean, I did, and clearly I don't remember. It might be the hover boots. This might be where you get it. Or you get it in Shadow from that Dead Hand. But there's a big chest here, and... Alright, well, I was gonna try and find you. You were really right here. I hate you and your stupid face. You are one of those bad bosses I was mentioning earlier. Oh, cool, it hit the fucking arm, and then the arm didn't even die. And then I'm gonna go get Grab because it's just faster than looking around for where it is and trying to get it out of the ground without getting hit anyway. What an exciting ball. I will say terrifying, though. This thing is, like, way scarier than probably anything should be in this game. For really no reason. This feels like some bullshit that like an indie game would throw in that was trying to be like a Zelda-like, where they would, like, throw in, like, somewhere hidden, the creepypasta monster in the skull room. It's even named like something that would be there, like Dead Hand. And then, like, this would be the totally predictable twist where instead of being a Zelda game, it turns into, like, a horror game. Then they'd, like, make a sequel before the game was actually out, because, you know, that's what they fucking do at this point. Target would sell Dead Hand merch. Sorry, what were we talking about? People losing arms? Dead Hand? What? Turning in bubble gems. I mean, fair. Man, look at those 4 chests in the middle of the map I'm not allowed to grab. Lamau. That's cheating. And I hate it. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to grab this chest or not. And the fact that I would have to try way too many times, I feel like I shouldn't have to, so. I would like to once again state that I have turned off every logic thing in the randomizer that required me to do invisible bullshit without the lens of truth. So if I have to do any of this, I am going to be furious at the randomizer again. I am dead inside. I'm Dead Hand? I'm Vincent? That's 82 caves left to find. Oh, God. And find them thou must. I guess that's everything I can get down here as far as I'm aware. What did I find? Did I get anything? I got a bunch of Gerudo training ground keys. I know that. Let me bring up the logic of the randomizer real fast. I want resources, wiki. We'll pull up the FAQ just in case. Glitchless logic info. Hold on. Misunderstood vanilla mechanics. Nope. Forest, village, Gorn City, but. I don't even see bottom of the well in the list. Well, I guess let's open up that map tracker again. So what we have found is we found the Song of Storms. And the Goron Tunic. And the Gold Scale. And the Silver Gauntlets. Which are right there. Oh, right. There's all the fucking... There's some grottos we can get into now as an adult. I forgot about that. I got so excited about the Spirit Temple. Then we got the Goron tunics. I just went and did that, and I forgot to double check whether there was anything else the gauntlets gave us. Okay. Well, you know what? Honestly, that's enough help for me to do at least one thing, so we'll just do this now. And I'd save quit out, but that would be slower. Again, next time we do this, gotta give myself just the Warp to the Temple of Time song. Just so that whenever I want to be an adult, as Kid Link, I can just go there. Please. We got 2 keys for the Gerudo Train Ground. We have 7 keys for in there. I think we might be actually close to having all the keys. You put that fucking drawbridge back down right now, or I swear to God. Bitch, I command time. I even thought about what else the Song of Storms gets, man. The answer was nothing without the Stone of Agony. Which, speaking of, honestly, at this point, if the next, like, key item we get is the Stone of Agony, I think I'm just gonna end this stream and not finish this run. That's just too much. We have been slowly scrounging up items for the last 6 hours. And if they then give me the item and just tell me go to every hidden grotto to try and find what you need, I'm stopping. No, it's... There we go. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I think it takes longer to warp with that music effect because the game is waiting for more of the music to finish. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like warping here is slower than warping anywhere else. And I think it's because of the music played because of the randomizer. Should have just taken the bow out, but... Fire Temple of Small Key, we can make more progress there. Cool. The Nocturne of Shadow. Okay, we can do nothing in the Shadow Temple now. God damn it. Alright, where else is there Silver Gauntlet bullshit? There's the one in Gerudo Valley, but that has nothing as I learned last time. I think that honestly might have been the only boulder. I think it is. Alright, back to the map tracker. That was the one I saw light up when I hit the Silver Gauntlet, so that makes sense. I did the dive in there. Oh, there is one chest in there, which I'm gonna say is the map chest because I don't know which chest is which. I don't remember. Was there Scarecrow in Fire Temple? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, there's the fucking gold Skulltula all the way in Zora's Domain. Literally the other side of the map. We're over here. It's over here. And I don't have a warp song to over here. I have the Nocturne of Shadow, and then we walk all the way through again. But, God, I don't want to do that. Why is it still showing something? Oh, because of the blue. But it's Fire Temple or that one boulder all the way in Zora's Domain. Oh, and the one chest in Spirit Temple. God, this randomizer run is terrible. I don't know the last time I've stuck this long with a bad run like this. This is fucking mean, and I forgot to swap to the game. There we go. No, that's fine. Imagine if someone just took my magic right now. I might actually break down and cry on stream. The death music is appropriate, game. To everyone who voted in the in-chat poll earlier, from an integrity standpoint, I respect you, and I appreciate you, and I'm somewhat happy that we decided to stick out this randomizer run. From a having fun perspective, dear God, I should have just started a different one. This has been miserable. The actual randomizer RNG has not once been kind to me at all today. And in case you haven't noticed, we are walking all the way to the far side of Zora's Fountain, because that's one of, like, the 3 items we can get right now. Which has been what we've been doing the past 6 hours today, is always being, like, a maximum of 6 possible items we can grab, and we've never found anything until there's only, like, 2 left, and then we found something that gives us 6 more items we can get. Like, again, for the last, like, 3 hours, I think, we've just needed a forest temple key, and then we can see what we need to beat the game from Ganon's castle. I am, saying now, if in the next half hour we don't get into Ganon's castle after beating the forest temple, I'm not doing this tomorrow. I don't care how close we get besides that. Here's the other thing. We're only missing, as far as, like, things to make progress in Ganon's castle, the only things that could possibly screw us over is the fact that we don't have the gold gauntlets, which I think lifts 1 rock in there. Maybe 2. The hover boots, which we probably need to cross a bunch of gaps, so that's probably actually important. And the lens of truth, because I think the shadow trial has invisible chests. And maybe the Song of Time. So if we get that forest temple key, we are missing at most, like, 5 items to beat the game. Because we do also still have to find the Ganon boss key, because that hasn't been a thing yet. Because Lamau. It's day, isn't it? This Skulltula isn't here. I'm gonna have to play the song of... the Sun Song. Which, because this is a flawless game that hasn't aged a day, will reset me to the start of this area, instead of just making it night where I stand. Even though the only thing that changes this area... in this area between day and night is that the Skulltula's there, Clearly, they need to refresh the entire memory and send me back to the beginning. Ugh. Oh man, it's so weird, chat. I think I'm gonna have a migraine tomorrow. I might not be able to stream. Man, crazy, right? The worst part is I might actually end up with a migraine tomorrow, which would be very unfortunate after today, but, you know. Not much I can do about that besides take my meds when I end up having one. Who needs brains anyway? That's what started all this. Was my brain no doing good? I will say, before we end the stream today, I am getting one more Skulltula token at least. I'm not in... Although that would really be just the perfect capstone to this bullshit hard run, is if I ended with 68 gold Skulltula tokens. That would just be the perfect little cherry on top, that I was not even allowed that small bit of happiness. I played the wrong one. I need... No, I just need to look at it. These songs are weirdly close together. Write down, write down. Write down A is that one. God, even there, I had to think and not do the wrong one. Again, it's one of those things where, like, musically they sound very different, especially when you actually hear the tempo like the in-game music does, but as far as just controls, they're weirdly close together. To the point where, like, I'm surprised they kept it that way in the actual game. It didn't, like, change it in testing. Oh yeah, also, what's in the fire temple? I don't have it marked down on the... Oh, I haven't been keeping track on the item tracker anyway. Who cares? I just noticed on the map tracker, I have all of the medallions written down except for the fire temple. I was gonna change it, but... Oh, it's the last of the spiritual stones you get as a kid. That's what it is. I must have found the map to here by now, right? Yeah. But I don't have the compass. God. We have not collected all of the compasses yet. That's why we're being edged so hard with progress. Instead of just getting it. Here's the thing, right? You also look at the item tracker, and you go, wow, there's not a lot of items left. We gotta be close to progressing, right? There's still 32 Skulltula tokens to find, just out. Like, a bunch of them are in the stores, don't get me wrong. But there's at least, like, 20 more item checks that are at least gonna just be Skulltula tokens. And God knows how many of the remaining item checks are also ice traps. Like... I'm not even confident enough to say that we have to progress soon, because we don't. I mean, as far as the map tracker and I can think, this is, like, I think one of the last items we can grab right now. So whatever we're gonna get soon has to be progress or I missed something, so... In that way, we have to progress, but it could just be one more small key for one more item, and not, like, you know, something actually good. Where are you going? Is the scarecrow thing in here? Because you kept going towards the ceiling. Yes, you are. There's something up there, isn't it? Get the scarecrow up. Navi, you're going up there. Just... Where do you want me to stand for it? I might not make it the remaining half hour. I'm being honest right now. I might not. It's... I'm gonna have my Joker moment. I'm gonna have my one more bad day, and I'm just not gonna be able to participate in society anymore. And the emulator will be shut off. Shocker that I haven't either. I just know that's a thing. I've seen that opening bit where they're robbing the bank, and that's pretty cool, but... Because, you know, I had to stand over here instead of over there, even though over there, Navi was flying to the ceiling to show me that, you know, the Scarecrow could be there. You know, they could have easily made it so that I could also summon the Scarecrow there. They just chose not to, because... They hated fun. That's just what it is. Miyamoto does not like fun. Never did, never will. What is all this up here? I don't know if I've ever actually been up here. Why is this a thing? The Scarecrow was a bad mechanic that was only invented so they could sell Nintendo power. That's just all it was. And now I'm having to deal with Nintendo's greed 30 years later. 69! Nice! Alright. I'm assuming I'm back, by the way. I'm gonna give it a second to make sure I am, but... How's it going? Again, in case I said it too soon, after hitting start streaming again, I don't have an end screen button. Yeah, I need an ending screen. I should make one. Even if it's just a shitty one like the BRB or... the starting soon. Which also, I should just get nice ones of those. Like, the joke's fun, but... I should get better. Although right now I don't have the money to pay an artist to do that, so like, you know, but... I saw that coming. I'm stuck. That's mean. Don't worry. There we go. Smile. Howdy who again, Trin? Hope your night's been going good. That's mean. I didn't even see that on the starting soon. I just saw it there. Going even better with that. Fair. See, now again, with the iron boots, I feel like Link would lose an arm with the hook shot, but... I don't know without them. There's not enough, like, friction or something holding him back, I feel like, for the hook shot to rip off his arm. That was partially me being bad, but also, God, the camera in this game. I could have gotten over there faster with it. The fact that you, like, slide off right here, and then the game kind of glitches out because you're trying to pull up on a sloped surface. There we go. I should have just ended at the 69. But then I saw there was still half an hour left in the stream, and I was like, I can't end that early on the joke. Trust me, though, if when Title had said something asking if I really meant to end there, and it was like 15 minutes left in the stream, I probably actually would have stopped. Cool ledge grab, Link! Didn't realize you were part Tyrannosaurus Rex with your fucking baby arms. I'm not even sure which is the top of the room because I'm not on the minimap. So I don't know what way I'm facing. I believe this is north because I believe the Song of Time block is on the left. Has that always been a shortcut? It has! How am I supposed to know that's a shortcut? That one random block goes up? I fucking hate this game. And just the bullshit it pulls out. I don't... It doesn't even go up all the way. That's just... Can I hook shot onto something? No, it's way up there. Also cool ledge grab there. You tried at least. Guys, I don't think Ocarina of Time is gonna be on next month's crowd control poll. I need some time away from it. I hate this game doesn't delete the ROM because it's abusive to me. Because I always think, oh, it'll be such fun. And then I boot it up. And it's like, no, no, no. It was fun once, sure. You know what game doesn't hate me? Toy Story 2. Toy Story 2 would have a checkpoint midway through this dungeon, so if you fall down, you could get back up faster. I just want to point that out. That Toy Story 2 for the PlayStation 1 is a better video game than Ocarina of Time. And I'm not being entirely facetious when I say that. I'm actually, the more I think about it, the more I think it might be a better video game. At least mechanically. Can I even do anything in here? Don't I need another small key to make progress in here? Just don't, Pat. I feel like the answer to my question is yes, based on that locked door over there that I could see with my own 2 eyes. What I'm seeing is that, yes, I should have ended when we got the 69th Skulltula token, because, I don't know how to progress. Oh, nope, okay, we can't get to the store. Right, sorry, I forgot I was playing Luigi's fucking Mansion with the fake doors. It takes so long for the firewall to pop up, too. Something that I don't hate, please. Okay. That's something. That is maybe the item we've gotten tonight that gives us the most progress at once. Because with that, we can do however much of the Gerudo training ground and the horse... Oh, we can't do the horseback archery game. But all of the Gerudo training ground we can do, which is a fucking lot at this point. It was the Gerudo membership card. Now, that of course means that our next step is to walk all the way to Gerudo Valley to use it. Because they put an invisible wall maze by the Spirit Temple, so I can't just walk there from there. And I don't have the horse to make it go faster. But, you know. And it might take 5 of the remaining 15 minutes we have to walk over there. And it might be the only progress we can make, so I have to do it anyway. Honestly, with any other item, and I should maybe just be doing this now anyway, I should just pull up the spoiler log and see what else we were supposed to do. I'm gonna end the gameplay a little early so we can do that, but let's go to the Gerudo training ground. That was what... Going through Thieves' Hideout without the membership card was the last thing we did last night. After, like, 4-ish hours of this. 6 hours? How long was it? I can look. Hey, YouTube, I'm gonna... Shut up. 4 hours. I also need to remember that I need to edit this part of the recording onto the last one. I should probably not leave the next, you know, the last 20 minutes of this stream as a second video to be uploaded the next day. I feel like that would not be the best idea. Not that exactly a lot of people would have ended up watching this anyway, but... And no one would watch it to the end. I know what the average watch time. YouTube tells me that. It's one of the, like, 2 things it tells me, but it tells me that. I don't think there's any way to see any of the individual watch times that make up that average, but, you know. And judging by how many of the average watch times are 2 seconds, I don't know if there's really any filtering for bots that just, like, click on a video and then immediately leave. I will also say to everyone here, first off, thank you. You are the only enjoyable part of this evening for me. So shout out to you guys for that. Secondly, if in probably a little bit more than a month, because we're probably going to move, you know, what would be in 1 month. If you see that I've put Ocarina of Time Randomizer on the crowd control list, I want you to yell at me and call me an idiot and tell me to watch the VOD of this run. As a gentle reminder of how painful this was. I'll call you silly. That's fair enough. I thought that was going to be the Forest Temple, and I was going to be a bit upset, although that's probably still in here. If I remember, yeah. See, we got more than 69. I should have ended it 10 minutes ago. I don't have the hover boots, so I can't do the room to the side. Christ. I can't believe we haven't found the hover boots. Is this the first time ever in these randomizer runs where my progress has maybe been locked behind hover boots? I don't know if it's actually happened. That's one of those items where even though it gets you unlocks in the game, for some reason the game seems to give it to you in like the first 10 items, and you just go, oh, I guess I have the boots. Well, Link may not have managed to stop Ganon in this timeline, but at least he will die rich and full of nut. Which is my preferred stress relief after this with Link. Nut. This week I need to look into finding a way to make that louder. I can't do anything about any delay, but... Well, I have one thought and just see if they have a desktop version, and maybe that would have less delay, but I don't think they do. We actually had all the fucking small keys we needed for Gerudo Training Ground. Disgusting. Because I think you only need small keys for that middle section, and you don't need to unlock any of the doors on the right. I hate this run so much. I wanted this run to hopefully be my redemption from the last run, which I just royally fucked up on my own. And maybe this suffering was a redemption in its own way, but it wasn't the way I was hoping for. Where I would just, like, be good at the game. And beat it. There's the boss key for Ganon's castle. We still need to find the forest boss key so we can get the medallion into the castle. The medallion to open the bridge into the castle. I bet it's fucking in here too. I can feel it in my bones. And I gotta say, while the firewalls are infinitely more annoying in this room than the firewall maze in the Fire Temple, they at least serve more of a point because there's a timer in here. They just make the room slower in the Fire Temple. Because you have to get within like an inch of them before they pop up. Whereas in this, it's bullshit, but they slow you down for the timer. I appreciate the speed up. I just realized I can get basically nothing over here because it's all invisible, so I'd need the lens of truth. Unless it's in here. I think there is one visible chest over here for killing the 3 legs. I have to hit a invisible button to get that anyway. Well, that's all we can do over here. So I think the only thing we can do left in here is kill the Lizalfos. And that's it. Which also aren't what they're called in this, but I can never remember what they're called. So, you know, I refuse to call them by whatever dumber name they have in this than just the thing that sounds like Lizard from Breath of the Wild. Now, Stalfos, I'm pretty sure, are the skeletons, aren't they? So they'd be in the other room? I could look at the map tracker and see what it calls this room. I think they're called Gardos. Unless that's supposed to be this laser, but I don't think it is. Never mind, it doesn't say. It says Beamos, which is probably the laser beam. Maybe they are Lizalfos? Alright. I don't think I can progress in here. Unless the long shot reaches that way over there, and I can get to that fire rupee in time. Because I don't have the hover boots or the Song of Time in here. Which is the items you need. I forgot I de-equipped the hook shot, and that bomb is gonna give me trouble in a second. Nope, that seems to be everything we can do in here. Yeah, because that's locked. And I can't make that jump. Alright, well, that is where we're stopping then, because I would have to consult the map tracker. And at this point tonight, instead of doing that, we are just going to look at the spoiler log, because I am not playing this tomorrow. I'm done with it. I don't know what I'm going to play, but it ain't fucking this. Alright, sorry, for some reason fucking OBS isn't detecting my Chrome window in the little drop down for that. Give me that spoiler log. Alright, fucking... Way of the Hero. Small key, hook shot, Fucking Nehru's Love was Way of the Hero because I needed that stupid little spot in fucking Goron City. They have Requiem of Spirit this late in the Way of the Hero. I might do Octopath. I need to double check what games I'm playing because I feel like I'm forgetting a game. Because I know I'm doing Resident Evil, Octopath, and Neo 2. But I stream 4 days a week, so I feel like I'm forgetting a game. And I might do that instead. Gerudo Training Ground Stalfos chest was the boss key Ganon Castle. Wasteland Bomb Chew Salesman has the small key for the Forest Temple. Right, okay. No, that makes sense. We have the membership card so they can open the desert and I can long shot across the gap. I did forget that because I was thinking you need the hover boots. But also, if we had gotten here faster, I probably would have actually thought of that, or at least tried it. But because we were near the end, I didn't even think to look. DC King did not go... Oh, right, I had the Forest Temple. Yeah. And the Bomb Shoe Salesman has the small key for the Forest Temple, and I guess at that point we would have had everything we needed. Got it. So we were actually near the end. I just needed to remember to go into the desert and have 200 rupees to buy his bullshit. Got it. Well, so we almost made it. But the game just got way too annoying for me to bother. And I just got way too salty. Well, we stuck it out, though. I'm gonna consider that a moral victory, even if it's not, like, an actual victory. That said, I am done. Goodbye, YouTube. For realsies this time.